from down to 1.
And
I don't give them out either.
I've lost my pencil sharpeners, so I have a collection of blunt instruments.
I just wore the eraser down to the nub and then they become pretty much unusable.
What happened last time? Where did I write this stuff down?
One character. Yeah, I'll take the mushroom seeds. There are 5 now, right?
Yes. Actually, can we get the window behind you just so that way the fan will go off because it's doing a lot of static noise with that.
I
Everything.
gotcha.
Thank you.
My speed goes off so my keys don't jingle.
Background noise is so much fun.
The curtains or the window?
The window.
Oh.
It probably can be cracked. It's just enough to try and get the fan
And you can turn it off.
well, it's on auto. There is no off.
There is?
Just an on.
Oh,
System cool off. Never mind, the window should be fine actually. I'm just not remembering how the thing here works. That I've definitely dealt with for the past 3 years.
Well, it's not like anything in these apartments is consistent.
Oh, can I go to my laptop? It's dead.
Sure.
I need it for bidding things.
I do know you have my skull because
Skull?
6 foot.
Oh yeah, no, that's in my
Personal.
cape. I need to write that down.
No, her
Yeah.
character's skull, you have it.
Oh wait, no, I specifically told you to write that down. But I
Yeah.
guess I should write that out of my
6
inventory
foot
too.
skull in cape of holding.
6 foot crow skull.
I do. That's my crow skull. 5.
Sorry, just me.
Maybe we should give some mushroom seeds to our alchemist.
Which one? You have a couple now.
Do we?
What's he gonna do? Make mustard?
Is Jacob just coming late?
He could invent
He has a
mushroom.
class until 8:30, so he is going to just show up late.
Okay.
But he is still a part of everything.
Cool. Thank you
But
for
yes, I
doing
do need sleep. I don't know who else here could make
Oh.
that. I'm
potions.
gonna order food too.
There was an alchemist with the Temple of Ilseer, and then there were the 3 kobolds.
I was referring in the party.
Ah. Yeah.
But I suppose if we wanted.
Oh my gosh, my computer's alive. It's
Right.
alive.
I have to figure it out. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this tomorrow.
And I know you've got the staff, right?
I don't know. I'm not using this staff. Maybe I have it on my person. I didn't write it down, I don't think.
I think you had it last. But yeah,
I
This
want
is true.
Grubhub.
I don't need this staff.
it's a nice big wacky stick.
Did you see how much damage it does?
I did see how much damage it does. If I could attach a dagger to the end and make it a spear, absolutely I would use it. Because that's where
Can
3 of
you not use staves?
I can use staffs, but spears are where I get a +3 attack bonus or something like that. And like a charge bonus. I have invested into weapon groups, unfortunately.
Okay, did I take the
take this
severed
down.
hands?
Okay.
You do have. I do remember you saying you put severed hands into the cape.
Yes, I do. This list is very much. It used to be like a down, and now it's a. So I don't know where one thing starts.
Weirdly
and one
enough,
thing
I was
ends.
texting with Jacob beforehand. You're not the only cleric with a severed hand in your inventory.
I feel like I've had a severed hand in my inventory at some point this
Where?
entire.
Oh yeah, we did have severed
I had
severed
Vecna's
hand.
hand
Yes.
in my cape for a long time.
Is there no separate class for shaman then?
No, there is.
Are we referring to someone else than Brown Gout's tribe leader?
That's who you delivered the
Hand of
Vecna
Vecna,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that who we're talking about?
No.
Great.
Yeah, I was talking with Jacob. He has a severed hand in his inventory.
Why does he have a severed hand in his inventory?
Leftover.
Why
from the
do I
captain.
have severed hands in my inventory? It's
You-
a thing you get.
I don't think I need that hand. Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Could I turn... I assume the staff is like a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Could I figure out how to turn that into a spear?
Yes, but it would then just do spear damage, and you'd get the power, but you'd do spear damage.
Come on.
Oh dear.
It's a gnarled kind of thing, but yeah, you could turn it into a spear and use spear damage, but And you have the power.
But come on, 3d6 bludgeoning.
Yes, this is true. It's an attack versus damage thing. Do you have primal powers?
I am primal, yes.
If you use it, you get the full bonuses. Which is why I'm not upset about it.
Alright. Adding that to the list.
Who took the scroll? That wasn't me, right?
I feel like different people got different scrolls.
Okay, I'm not.
I think the dark vision one was considered generally useless by everyone.
Oh, the cat's grace and
Weird.
Bark's. Yeah, I don't think I took any of the scrolls.
Yeah, because you have the ring that does bark skin.
Yeah, although I'm not really using it.
A bare minimum to entering a D&D party is that you have dark vision.
Yep.
You don't set out to fulfill that, but it just
fucking
happens.
smashed my mirror.
The cursed mirror.
I was gonna sell it.
Terrible thing to do.
I know.
Although it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it could be as bad as I think it is. If Ezahar gets his hands on
+7
it.
psionic focus.
Read the rest of it. It's a limited use item.
What's up?
Only
What's
has
the
7
item?
charges.
Yeah, but that's insane.
I know.
What's the item?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
get a
crystal.
+7,
Crystal.
then a +6, then a +5, all the way down until it's an inert stone.
I think. Did I take the cardinal as well? I can't remember.
You can.
I mean, if it's made of wood, I might want it, but because pretty wooden thing.
A
Yeah.
psionic focus.
Y'all were like, Jesse, you took all of it. I really did not. I took.
You
one.
said you took all of it.
Wait, who even
You
has...
said I want that to pretty much every
Yes,
third item.
I fully agree with that, but like, I literally only took like 3 or 4.
What were you saying, Taylor?
Who could even use a psionic focus? Would it just be longer?
I think anybody could use it as an implement, right? Or is it for rituals?
Whenever you use the psionic crystal to enhance an implement or psionic power, its bonus decreases by 1. So I
Oh,
think it
yeah.
applies
Any
to
implement.
both.
Oh, that would have been dope. That's okay. I'm a
That's
hero.
I can
I don't
definitely
actually
see
need boost right
Longler
now. I'm pretty
taking
dope.
more use of that.
Wait, what? Wait, do we still have the crystal?
3/4 of my power or implement or something.
Do we still have the crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, no, mine's
Yeah, we
psychic.
still have all of
psionic.
us.
Never mind.
Yeah, except the
I
mirror.
think
I was
that's
confusing
the
the
same
crystal with
thing.
the mirror.
Is it? Is psionic and psychic the same thing?
Yes.
Okay, then, yeah.
Well, psychic damage is different than psionic power, but they are usually correlated.
A psionic power to psychic
Psionic
damage.
is a keyword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then, no. Long. Yeah, so...
What else is there?
where's the...
Access
There it
to
is.
list.
There's the end. We also had the shield. I definitely took the shield. I know that.
Yeah, because you've been wanting a shield.
Why did I not write it down over here?
Did we decide on the cardinal?
You can have it.
Okay.
It's there.
I was gonna do something magical.
I guess technically the Wind Mother's corpse is item number 22.
Oh no, I took that.
The
Well,
corpse?
no, I took some of her hair, teeth, and
we puppeted
fingernails.
it around for
Well, yeah, you did end up burying it, though.
Yes, along with the mirror.
We made her bury herself.
Yes.
Gun to the back of her head.
Alright, where did I
She
put
was
this
doing it to
down?
herself,
I
even.
wrote it
It was
in.
kind of messed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
It got more messed up as it went along.
Not our most messed up session, though, by a long shot.
One
What would
less-
you say that is?
Temple of Ilsir. 100%.
Wait, what?
Oh, I meant in context
Oh.
of...
I'm not
Yeah,
listening.
that would be
Gameplay.
up there. It'll be up there, yeah.
I'm listening.
If we're talking in general, it's definitely Temple of Ilsir.
Okay, so the shield. You said the shield had to be in tune too, right?
Yeah.
And then
A lot of stuff here, I did say, needs to be attuned to.
yes. So I have my cape, my helm of intelligence, and then the shield that I'm attuned to right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Unless you have to attune to your holy symbol.
No.
I didn't think so.
Who got the potion of spider climbing?
Lower.
Okay. Did we decide on the
Attune to
scrolls?
all of fire up here.
No.
What are the scrolls?
There's a scroll of Cat's Grace, a scroll of Dark Vision, which is basically useless for us, and a scroll of barkskin. I don't think Vezrin took any of that.
Nope. We
Did anyone have
level
a
up, maybe.
mirror
We have a lot of cool stuff.
Yep.
somewhere?
Yeah, we had a
It
mirror
got
that-
smashed because I was saying I was gonna sell it, and everybody
Yours,
else was like, no.
Again.
It was
yours-
item number 16.
It was a Dayer's item.
Jesse knows. Jesse agrees. Vezrin doesn't care. Vezrin wants to sell it for money
That's
because
why
Vezrin likes
let's
money.
stop it.
Yeah, but she's still gonna be mad about it.
To be fair, we could have just
Oh,
gotten
you
it
gave me the
to
chainsaw.
be cursed.
Exactly.
well, then that's just a mirror.
Yeah, but I can still sell it for money.
I say if it's so dangerous.
Actually, Jacob's character knew how to do lesser restoration, right?
Effects of the mirror can be, not
You can't.
curse of the mirror.
You can't decurse a mirror with lesser restoration.
So you
Whoop.
use it if someone accidentally
Oh.
looks at it.
Sigh.
If it's so
I could
dangerous,
have sold that.
how'd some guy with 8 intelligence and a rock destroy it?
Oh my gosh, did I run out of index cards?
I'm surprised it
That's
could be
so funny.
destroyed.
I've changed my powers so much that I don't even have the actual index cards anymore. Do you have
I
any
mean, we
index
didn't have it
cards?
from.
What color do you need?
Just white.
The
I
hags.
mean,
you
we didn't
have
have a
it.
preparation. Did we destroy it?
Snap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even break the power anymore.
Someone put it on the ground and I dropped a big rock on it.
I have 2 white index cards. I also have some yellow, pink,
Oh.
orange.
I
Did
just
we
need
ever
one.
Did we ever grab the humanoid skin on Lawler?
You did not.
He said it
Okay,
was older
good.
though, and then he
We're
chickened out.
just keeping it so someone can tattoo it on him.
Oh yeah.
Which
the
is
skin.
kind of a weird thing to do.
Isn't that one step off of what Grog did? He had like flayed skin and he got it copied onto his back.
I don't know who Grog is.
It's Critical Role.
Grog from Critical Role.
Okay, I wouldn't know.
I don't remember that, but I didn't watch the whole thing, so I know what happened. But
Who took the wand of levitation?
Sleep did.
That makes sense. I know you took the violin.
literally Panera, I guess, because like literally nothing
She's
else is
on a one track.
I know.
Y'all be talking to me, you gotta speak good, because I ain't paying attention to nothing.
We're aware.
Secondly, I thought you were laughing at my accent. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna beat you, Lucy.
Oh no, I'm laughing at your absent-mindedness.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just to be expected at this point.
It is.
So I suppose we should just, since we were discussing briefly, is there anything else notable that we want to bring up as to what happened last week? Just to jog memories.
One less hag in the world.
And a lot of stuff for Jesse.
Things to sell.
Lots of things.
Mm-hmm.
I really should clean up my game.
What is our objective now that Hag is dead? Which was really a side quest.
Restore magic.
Oh yeah, that's still gone. We have it.
But what side quest were we in?
Kill
the
Hag.
Ah, that okay, yeah.
Kill Hag,
We
Prophet.
forgot.
We do have the airship. We can go pretty much wherever we want.
Well, we already said we already killed a hack. We got cool loot, so I think.
Or do you want to find someone to do something about the platinum sword?
I wanna find a blacksmith.
Not Mug. But you cannot trust Mug with this.
So
Hey, why not?
Because he's stupid and probably doesn't know it's made of platinum.
this is true.
Yeah,
What,
but he'd still be able to forge it. He just wouldn't know its value, probably.
what was the craftsmanship on the super bow that Brando commissioned?
It's pretty good. It's well made.
Okay, so maybe he like is stupid when it doesn't involve metallurgy.
Can I do an insight check to see if his skills are up to par?
I
Sure.
think he
I
would
think I
need
rolled
to
that for
be
free.
insight for that to
No, I.
like.
You've met him enough, and you have an example of his handiwork in your cape.
He's my confirmed friend. That's a 22.
He seems like a talented blacksmith.
I want him to do it for me. I love Mug.
We think the same place that has Mug can like take the items we're trying to pawn as well.
Oh, 100%.
Alright, let's just go there then. Kill like 5 birds with one stone.
2 on the limb.
I love Mug.
I love Mug too.
I'm tired. Can you really blame me? I lost my pen. I didn't move, but I lost my pen.
I'm sure we'll find a way.
I found it. It's right in front of me.
Okay.
Let's maybe take it off the black surface.
So,
Silver.
is that the goal? Head to Emily?
I mean, if
Wait.
Jacob were here, he could try to, like, help us
Convince us one way
reinstate
or the other.
magic.
Wait, hold on.
Because he might need magic to fix my sword.
So,
Not
yeah, that's fine.
necessarily.
I mean, it's a pretty damn awesome sword.
I mean, at this point we can go to the go to restore magic. Just go to one of the ruins, and then we can restore the sword.
Well, the issue is we have to get into the way between points, which are
There's a different Ithrin.
There's two of them.
yeah.
One that's pretty easily accessible in the Shadowfell,
Mhm.
and then there's the one in the way betweens.
Which we have no way to get to as of now.
Let's reforge the sword. Maybe it'll do something, and then we can also attune with all our other stuff.
There, let's do it.
Right?
I'm a
Well, do we have-
genius.
I'm guessing I
nobody's
need to
going
attune
anywhere
my
anyway,
staff.
so.
I'm guessing I'll need to attune to the staff.
What do you think?
Anything else?
Okay, so just under where are we going?
To mug, sell
Mug?
stuff and buy stuff.
Sell stuff, buy stuff at Mugs, and Emerald.
Okay.
Mug.
Well, okay. Before we do that, I did make a small promise beforehand last
I'm
week.
not prepared.
Oh, okay.
For what?
Never mind.
Me.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
You said it and then you forgot.
It's okay.
I would
Welcome
like
to
to
my
get to it
world.
eventually.
That's
but-
okay.
There's a horse in a bush with a knife, like next time.
We'll
I-
see you next time.
I very much would like to get to it at some point this session.
This session? Okay.
Yeah.
So to Mug then.
Yay!
So are you taking the airship?
Mug!
You're taking the airship there? It's gonna be another 2 days.
That's fine.
I have this.
I know.
I have the skin with the tattoo on it. Can I? Didn't Jacob say that his character is good with the tattoos?
Mm-hmm. Well, no. Jacob Salip he's not a tattoo artist.
He's a potion creator.
Like he said, he has the ink to make.
He does not.
At some point, we used Necrophil to make Vesper's tattoo look prettier, but that was about it.
Yeah.
It could be an
And
ability.
And even then, we were still at the Temple of Ilseer.
Mm-hmm.
I would like. While they are doing repairing their that sword, I want to go to a tattoo artist,
Okay.
magical tattoo artist.
Are we already at Evelyn?
I'm willing to say you can travel there. We can time jump.
Okay.
Armor attunement.
Another 2 days pass.
Remind me, a simple +1 weapon doesn't require attunement, right?
No.
Okay.
If it's just a +X weapon, it doesn't require attunement. That's an innate property of the metallurgy and the craftsmanship that goes into it.
Good. There's a little space for
You
it.
can attune to 3 items, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's like 5th edition.
Yeah.
Was there a attunement limit in 3rd edition?
I have no idea. I
Okay.
only ever was in that one game we did in 3rd edition, and that one only went for 4 sessions.
Yes, that is true.
Okay. So you arrive in Emmelinth, and you can see that the landscape here has changed slightly.
Not a concern.
Towards one of the walls, you can see vines kind of beginning to grow up and around it as the fell has encroached upon it, especially recently given its consumption of arcane power. You also see that the relatively smaller, kind of floating rocky mountain area top place has crashed into the ground.
I forgot about that place.
I didn't know it existed.
I forgot about that. That was on the map. I haven't seen that map in so long. Oh god, people are dead.
Lots of people are dead by this point.
It seems to maintain its upright position.
Okay, so the
It
people on
did
top
not.
of it were probably
Yeah, the
fine.
people on top of it are fine. Perhaps a little bit shaken up.
Okay, hold on. What are we looking right now?
Go ahead.
There are definitely people who were below it when it came down. Though it did not hit in any of the major mercantile or residential areas. But there were definitely people who died from that.
So, Evelyn had like a floating island above it. A very small one.
Very small one. Was chained down.
Oh no.
Emphasis on had.
It's now a part of the landscape.
Oh no.
It was just one island.
That is not fine.
This is not fine.
That is not fine. Like, how big is the island? The size
Are we
of...
talking residential? Are we talking hopefully a park?
Sort of like a downtown district.
Oh no.
How big it was the island? Like the size of a church, or...
It was about a downtown district area.
Okay, the
This
size
I-
of the island itself.
Yeah.
I,
And then
It's about the
did-
size of downtown,
yeah.
and it landed in downtown.
It landed in not necessarily a downtown. I mean, it would be technically because it's literally down, but it
God
landed in a less populated part of the city.
okay, so
So it wasn't the worst possible thing that could have happened, and it was also not super high up enough to cause large catastrophic ripple effects through the land because it was chained down and it wasn't super high floating, but it was floating.
it was floating, but it landed in a part of the city that was not that populated.
Still
Okay.
populated.
It was still populated.
But not that popular. So let's say suburban or something like that.
Sure.
Not saying it's a good thing. It's just saying, just picturing it.
Look, it could have been worse. That's not to say it was good.
What about the people in the island?
They did.
No, we just
What?
established they were fine.
They lived. Their places were shaken up and several things were broken.
Huh.
But it's not.
They're fine.
They're not.
Physically.
I mean,
There are definitely some people who did die from things falling over and crashing, like in an earthquake.
that's
not
what
all.
I was going with that. It's like a catastrophe earthquake, 4.0.
I am not going to measure it on a Richter scale.
We're just fixating on this island, aren't we?
I mean, yeah, just measuring the damage. I mean, yeah, sure, the people down. I mean, they didn't survive. But I'm thinking the people in the island, they survived like an earthquake. That it was hard, but it doesn't want that hard. So
It was substantial, but it wasn't catastrophic.
so they're fine.
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, we've already seen a small place on the top of there before, but that was only for a brief moment and completely from the inside.
Okay.
Oh, God. Like Mira's house.
Yeah.
That was on the island?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well. Oh well.
As
Well,
we
it fell before you went there.
Yeah,
So
so
you
like
know
it's
that
fine.
they're fine.
It's fine. I don't
They
know
managed
what
to
was
get
huffing
them.
and puffing about.
People died.
But people did die.
My people have died.
yeah.
Yeah, so you should be
Good.
sympathetic.
Nah. I'm more worried about them than you all. I'm just not as racist.
Wait, this I don't remember half this one. Is someone? Did I get a new?
That one was mine and I gave it to Jacob to use. Just leave it out. Like, I didn't like that one.
It betrayed you too many times.
No, I never rolled it once.
I think I rolled a 15.
I just don't like the design.
Yeah,
That's-
15.
Okay, so
IDK.
Anyway, moving on
Moving
from
on to the
that
city.
thing.
that is still completely without magic.
Is the city in chaos or?
No, they're getting along.
Mm.
There is a general sense of stress and unease, but like they're adapting.
Gotcha.
You know, Moog's probably one of the only ones dim enough to be able to get by just fine without magic, because he probably didn't know how to use it in the first place.
Well, we don't know though, because he sold magical weapons and stuff.
Well, he didn't
He might
know
have
half of them
traded
were
those.
magical.
He's gonna be in a shop like suddenly half of my regular swords like aren't working as well. Why? They're regular.
Well, no, they're gonna do the same thing he always thought they did. Just hit stuff.
I wonder if he's even noticed a change. If
Well, maybe we should pay him a visit.
So it is.
I wanna see Mug.
Alright, so we land the thing?
Sure.
yeah, can I get my crow skull from you real fast? Because
Yeah.
I probably won't need to see Nug. Thank you.
Alright.
I have a giant 6-foot-long crow skull.
Alright, see you around. I'm going to see what can I do with this king tattoo. I'm gonna look for a tattoo artist. Alright, see ya.
Oh, Mug!
I'll go with you.
Nothing wrong with the person who has a giant crow skull and a piece of humanoid flesh.
I mean, I don't wear around like an
Where are you going?
idiot. Look at me, I'm a serial killer. Yeah.
Just walking through the streets.
Okay. That's
I mean, the skull maybe, but I'm not wearing the skull maybe she's carrying around. I'm not wearing around like, look at me, I have a tattoo with a king on it. Like, no, I put it in my bag. I'm not that kind of person.
American flags you get on, like the
I'm thinking like the folded flag that veterans get.
This king is in my bag. I'm not here.
I know, I'm sorry.
Funny. That's funny. That is exactly what it looks like.
You are gonna have a hard time explaining that to whatever tattoo artist you find.
So
That-
I have this giant
Yeah.
skull.
I just flayed
You want to
skin.
take it off my hand?
I didn't flay it myself.
I mean, it's a crow skull.
It's 6 feet long.
There are bigger birds.
Yeah, but what are... I'm just curious about the person who buys it off of you.
Anything in... Okay, I'm from here. Would I know anywhere that would like a crow skull, a carved statue of a cardinal, and or mustard seeds?
They're nice flavoring.
Might be a little hard to find someone to be interested in exactly 5 mustard seeds, given how small a mustard seed is.
That's very entertaining.
You could probably find anyone who would be interested in purchasing the cardinal. I mean, it's a well-made wooden piece. Crow skull's a little harder.
Understandable.
Your best guess would be the kobolds who run the alchemist shop.
For the skull?
Yeah.
Do I at all know they're kobolds?
No.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying that for the sake of...
me.
Yes. Okay. But for...
I'll probably head there, but you guys do your thing first.
So, I guess... Who wants it? Tattoo or mug?
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
You can have it.
Rock.
Okay.
I don't know.
Go ahead and roll me a streetwise check. See if you can find someone who will do this for you. Who
Let's see.
can do this.
I have to fold
I'm
a lot of
keeping a
paper
ship's
cranes
wheel
so
that's
we can
on my
only do
back.
this.
Okay.
I have no freaking idea. I roll a 4.
Okay. You do not see a place that would service.
Can I ask around?
Sure. And it
Are you showing
I mean,
them
it
the
will
skin?
take
Not
a while.
showing the skin at all. I'm just asking if
Can you
I
point me
can.
to a flayed skin specialist?
Can you point me to a magical tattoo?
One who can flay my own
Would
skin?
be a better question.
Yeah, I'll formulate that question. Now, where can I look for a tattoo magical artist?
Eventually, you do find a place. It's kind of down an alleyway, so it seems a little bit sketchy just off the
I
surface.
want to meet them too.
Can I?
You're with Mug.
I know, but I'm gonna go find that person afterwards. This is Jesse wanting a tattoo, so Ezra gets another tattoo.
Can I keep looking for a better one? That the alley stuff. The alley. Look at. I mean, the alley one sounds really sketchy.
I I mean, I'm sure there are respectable tattoo places, but the ones I've seen in real life, like driving by, have all looked kind of sketchy.
They all do. Like, the ones that look... If you ever find a tattoo parlor that looks nice, they're gonna overcharge the fuck.
And this is like medieval times, too.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a nice looking
There's
one.
no way you're not getting infected.
Damn it.
This is a backstreet dealer
There's no
kind of
magic,
thing.
it's a psionic skin infection.
You gotta take a risk if you want to get somebody to copy a tattoo off of a man's flayed skin that you somehow acquired.
I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to be showing flayed skin tattoo, maybe the sketchy one's the way to go. They'll question it less.
He's done it.
Also true.
I mean, he's done it. You know what? Yeah, let's go with C.
Okay. Let's go sketchy.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad decision.
No, it's the best
Three
one you've ever
memories from
made.
particularly sketchy lifetimes are telling you to go into this tattoo shop.
Okay.
So funny,
You
actually.
approach the area and open the door. It is a very small and cramped place. There's like 2 main chairs and a small workbench style area where basically everything else is maintained. All of the implements are in cases on the wall. So it's just, they only have one set, you can see,
One set.
of implements.
Tattoos? Of tattoo machine?
Yeah. Implements.
Well, there's no machine.
No machine, but it's implements.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
They go one at a time.
And the person who opens the door is an older elf.
Older elf.
As far as their relation to perhaps a human, they seem about 80 in human years.
In human years, got it.
So this is like a very old elf.
Alright. So I'll go and say, hello, good sir. I'm looking, am I in the right place? I'm looking for the 2 magical artists.
I think I can do something like that.
You think, or you are the guy I'm looking for?
I'm the best one there is here in this city. What can I do for you, Sonny?
Glad to hear
The
that.
only one in the city.
And the only one in the city?
Easy competition.
I don't have.
I'm the best one that you're in right now.
Alright. So, okay. How do I explain this to you? How do I explain this to you without you freaking the fuck out?
I don't think you say that
Don't
to
say
him
that
first
out
of
loud. Bullshit your way through this. Don't say it to him straight up.
all. Maybe call it leather?
I might.
Or say, like, don't question this. Like,
You
don't
see,
just be like, I'm not sure how to lie to you.
You see them kind of adjust their glasses on their face.
Alright, so I was. So, what's the name of the? What was the name of the place that where we killed the hack? This is not. That's kind
Autumnal Wildlands?
of, is what?
The Autumnal Wildlands.
Okay, so I was in a mission with my companion. We mission with the companions. We have to go to these forests, this magical forest, where we have to make this hack. We kill the hack, and the hack had treasures on it.
That's good for you, getting out there and enjoying the world with your friends.
Yeah, it is a good life. Really, full of adrenaline. Yeah. Here's the messed up part, sir.
Wait to
The heck?
assume gender.
He says he's an old man.
He said old man.
Way to assume gender, Andrew.
He made the character.
Never mind.
I made the character. This is
Yeah,
like...
I made my god, but we don't always know what's happening.
That's fair. I'll throw even more interest into that plan later.
Andrew, do we need to have another talk?
Have you had one to begin with?
No.
That's a great response to a cleric of like, way to assume gender. Way to assume your god's actually real. I could do that to you. Or did you look silly?
That's hilarious.
That's fucked up.
But yeah, no, this is like
Yeah, good comeback.
this is like Grandpa's old tattoo shack around back in the corner.
Alright.
He waves his hand.
So I keep explaining. So I said, so
Here's where the fucked up part happens.
I found the design of the tattoo, but I found it in the on part of the skin of the back. So I showed it to him. Like, yeah.
Oh, well, that's awfully.
Fucked up? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's grotesque.
Yes. Can you make the design?
It'll take probably about 3 sessions, perhaps. This is a big and awfully complex one.
Alright.
That's 3 days if you.
That's
Coming
Wow.
back to this guy.
Assuming you don't have to heal in between.
Oh, he would long
Three-
rest in between.
I mean, that sounds like that sounds great, but I don't know what you guys are going to wait for me for 3 days.
I thought he was saying 3 Thursday nights.
Well, we're not there, so you can
I got
decide.
scared by the meta language. He's the DM.
I mean, if you really want it, it's. What does it even do? Is there even a guarantee if you copied the design you're going to get the effect?
That's why you have to find a magical one.
We've done more work for less.
Okay, hold on.
See tattoo number 1.
Okay, I don't need.
That's
I mean,
too real.
3 days, like to make things. I mean, I'm just asking a reasonable size of the symbol right here on
It's
my arm.
a full back tattoo.
Maybe size doesn't matter if you have the magical symbol in the back or somewhere in your body. I presume that. I don't know. That is your world. That is your world. How
You
the
want
rules
them
of
to
magic
shrink
works
the
in there.
tattoo?
I might be able to do something like that, but it'll cut into its abilities a bit.
Okay.
Since you did say that this has an arcane nature to it, I'm not much of a practitioner myself, so I'm not fully sure of how or what the effect will be.
Alright.
I can definitely work with your demands and get this done much quicker and smaller.
Okay. But the old guy knows what the symbol do.
Not an arcanist.
Not an arcanist. You know what? You know what, sir? How about let me consult it with an arcanist, and I will go back to you.
You do that, you know where to find me.
Alright, cool, man. Cool. See you around. I go to find an arcanist.
My dad's an arcanist.
Well, he's not the only
Lives
one in
here.
the
Well,
city.
unless
He was good enough that the Time Wardens wanted him. Like,
It was a gravitar.
I don't.
Well, he made him.
Well, at least I don't have to show another person and explain the whole thing. Well, he still have to explain the whole thing, but he's afraid. He's afraid. Of
You
the
still
inside.
have to explain the whole thing. It's just Dorban.
I mean, he's not gonna think I'm weird. No.
Well,
that is not equivalent. Those two things are not equivalent.
he's just met you before.
He barely knows you, dude.
You showing up with the skin off at the back of a humanoid is still going to be weird.
Yeah. All right. Never mind. I go to that guy.
It's like me
To Dorban,
showing
yeah.
up to you with the exact same thing.
I go to Dorban and I say,
How do you
"Hey,
get to him? Do you know how to find the place? Because
I've never been
you've
to this."
never been there.
Oh.
I've been.
You've been on the inside.
You still don't know that it's on top of the floating island. Formerly floating island.
I know Lavira,
You just know the interior of
and
it.
I know Sid, who apparently goes out to get cooking supplies. So I could find one of them.
Since I don't know him well, I have to ask for another king.
Well, here. Because you were... I'm willing to say that if we unwind a little bit, you did do a lot of detect magic and understanding it, so you get basically an understanding of exactly what I put in the document here.
Okay.
So you know what it does, at least at the base level.
Yeah.
So no need to find an arcanist.
Okay, got it.
So it'll be unpredictable if you make it smaller. If you do it in a different manner.
Hold on, let me see the. Found it. Oh no, I really want. Oh no. Okay. Here's an idea. What about if I do the tattoo only as I know we talk about making it smaller, but how about in smaller but in different parts of my body? Can it be the same effect?
It would take
You want
just as long.
multiple ones in like different parts, so you can just like.
Yes. Does it make
That's gonna take just as
I feel
long.
like that would take just as long.
Because you're doing the same amount of tattooing, just spread out.
Make it smaller or waiting or
Waiting 3 days.
3
We
days.
can just wait. We're not in a rush right now.
That you know of.
That we know of. I have a feeling there's something going on in the background that we should be like, but.
That's gonna be just the title of the episode.
There's
something going on in the background, but just
Again, if I mean,
If I don't know about it, it's not my problem, guys. That's RA
Oh,
philosophy.
sweetie.
If I cannot see it, it's not real.
That's literally what they tell you in training. It's like, if you don't see it, it did not happen. So.
object permanence is not a.
all right. So
No, it is not.
I guess as far as we know, there is no rush.
there's
As
no rush.
far as you know.
There is
Well, as
no
I know.
cake. There is no
as
rush.
far as
Okay.
Cynthia knows, there is no more rush.
This ain't my secret.
You know what?
Let me just set out the dice for both characters.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the tattoo artist. Let's do artists and make it a call. The whole thing.
Back so soon, those
Even though I'm not
wizards
money.
really know how to do their stuff, don't they?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yes. So you know what?
What is it that I can get for you, Sonny?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I want the whole design in my back, and he's gonna take you 3 days, right?
Assume, yeah, that's what it should.
All right. How much is it gonna cost me for that?
That's gonna run you a total of 50 gold.
God, I hope you can afford that.
That was it? Oh, I so want to imagine.
Yeah,
You
I do.
can-
I do have money. I do have money. You know what, sir? You got it. Okay, hold on. Can I see if he's telling the truth about the price?
Sure, go ahead and roll insight.
Gosh, don't you wish I was there with my plus 15? Or my plus 5 to whatever you roll? That would be awesome, right?
13, actually.
Seems up front.
All right. You know what, sir? You get yourself a deal. Let's start with this. With the first session.
Is that Jacob?
No, that was
I feel
HermitSpriteRunning.gif.
Yeah. Let me guess, Andrea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And so he will begin to kind of trace out the back thing, and he takes a second to just kind of go over the different inks that he has in the shop. Takes it, pulls one out, smells it a little bit, make sure it's still fresh.
Can I see? Can I do an inside of his materials?
You might want to.
Sure.
And then perception. Or would it be insight?
This would be
I
insight.
feel like it could go either way.
Woohoo! That will be a 26.
Insight?
He seems to know what he's doing.
And what about the materials?
As far as you can tell, they seem sanitary and up to code.
Well,
Whatever whatever code
Well,
exists. at
Well,
this
I'm
time.
already here.
Let's just see what happens.
Alright, I'm already here. Let's see what happens.
Okay, go ahead and
Roll an
me.
endurance check.
Yes, roll me an endurance check.
That will be constitution,
Can
right?
you stand the pain?
I don't know. Hold on. I got it. I see it. Come on, guys. Ooh, okay. Cool. That will be a 17.
Okay. He begins going at it, and you can tell that his hand's a little jittery. But at the same time, you can't see the product, the final product.
It's in my bag, of course.
Right. And there are a couple different points where it seems that he goes a little deeper than anticipated. But it seems to be functional, and you're able to withstand for the duration of this first session.
Alright, cool.
It's not a painless process.
As normally with the twos, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be painless.
But by the end of it, he has like the basic line work done, as well as several of the smaller sigils that are a part of the runic
Alright.
scroll.
Cool. That's it for the first session?
That's it for the first one.
Alright, cool.
Are you paying him off right now? The whole thing right now? Because he's going to want money up front.
Oh, yeah, I'm giving 25 up front first.
Sounds good. Yeah. So that will be the first session.
Session. Go back. I go back.
Over me.
Yeah, go with her.
You're to Skull.
You can go.
Okay.
I'm going with you to Mug when you do go.
Okay, we're going last.
Alright, to the kobolds. Again.
I love the kobolds.
I love the kobolds too.
Just because they hate me and it makes it funnier.
You brought that upon yourself.
Oh, I'm well aware. I only just brought them dragon materials, though. Like, you can't really blame me.
Would they know who I am? Probably not.
Well, you live in the town.
They're probably familiar with who you are, but they wouldn't know name beyond
I got
first
you.
name basis.
That's what
They've probably seen you around. You exist in their mind.
That's what I was asking.
You exist in their mind. It's better than
Hello.
everybody in my mind.
Hello. Wow. As you enter the area, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Were those 3 distinct hellos?
There were several hellos.
I love the kobolds. They're just so cute.
Right, that's attached. I have really good perception. Right character. Woohoo! 27.
Okay, as you enter the place, there is a next to the door, there is a very crudely drawn, like, charcoal sketch of Vezrin that has knives through it. And, like, you're able to clearly make it out who it is, but it's not good. It's like, this is
It's like the child drawing with, like, the fangs and stuff.
Yes.
I love it so much. I'm so going there after Mugs. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Oh,
I love. Okay. I know what she's like. I'm not gonna question it at this point.
That's big. Ooh,
Yes.
Yeah, that's very big. What are you?
Just setting it down on the counter.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of creature it came from. I will
Big
be
bird.
honest.
Very big bird. Yes, that's a
It is indeed a big bird.
like a 6-foot chicken. No, wait, turkey.
Crow.
Could be a crow. That tracks. That looks like a crow. That could be a crow.
How many distinct voices am I hearing?
make
At
a
least
perception
2.
check.
The chest and the head. Legs can't see it.
Doesn't really have much good preservation here. There's a lot of really random cracks here. Like something, like this thing's been hit over the head multiple times.
That's probably how this thing died.
That's a really good observation.
Oh, I love them so much!
I still would like more, but this
You don't really have any brain material here.
Could you use the marrow?
Marrow is mostly found in femurs and other kinds of tissue. This is a skull. This is a skull, right?
Yes.
Okay, that would be terrifying if this was an actual leg.
Eyes go here. Wind here.
Ew, gross. Do you have the eyes by any chance?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
Why'd you have to disappoint him like that?
This is worth maybe... I'll take it off your hands for 2 gold.
Lol. Sell the bone to Mug, you'll get more.
I
Make
probably
bone stuff out of it.
would.
Yeah, he can make bone weapons and shit out of it.
Okay,
Haggle
5
it.
gold. Final offer.
Haggle it. Haggle it, dude. Haggle it.
Haggle.
I don't know how much this thing would be worth.
Yeah, but haggle and pretend it's worth more.
Do an insight.
That's what business is, my friend.
Telling the truth
How
about
about 8?
You drive a hard bargain 10.
Ah! It's so cute!
They will take it off you and pay you 10 gold.
I love them so much. I would have messed with them so much more if I knew.
I'll also just go ahead and set up the cardinal carving and the teeny tiny mustard seeds. And while I'm doing that, I'll just go ahead and ask about the charcoal drawing of with the throwing knives in it.
I love it so much.
I assume it's like they have like a dart game going on. Whoever hits the more vital area wins.
There are several missed darts. missed knives in the wall.
My order was delayed. Jesse is now more hungry.
Anyway, let's
these
move
are-
that.
What are these though?
Mustard seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're strong. Don't.
And now there's mustard seeds with dragon snot, with coconut snot on them.
That's probably more potent than the mustard seeds. As an alchemical ingredient.
Okay. No, I'm.
You good? Don't want 'em?
No, not at all.
Alright.
And that's cute.
Yeah.
Say, do you think you can throw it through a wall?
This?
Yeah.
Why?
I want to see if you can take out that picture's head.
So cute. I love him.
Maybe not with that, but with this trident.
Oh, bitch. Your
I could
characters are
probably
always
take out the
picking on
head.
me. You're always picking on me, Sarah.
Wouldn't destroy the wall, but I could probably hit the head.
I'm gonna start crying.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
be that happy about it.
I'm not happy about that. I'm happy about the cobalts.
No, I'm telling them not to be happy. All I did was sell them some materials they bought. I don't understand.
So how far away is it, would you say? Not that
15
far,
feet.
is it?
It's not far. It's farther for them because they're small.
Damn, that's a lot. 18 plus 9.
There are now
27.
3 big holes in the wall. The center one is definitely through Vesper's head.
Those are so mean.
They start clapping and cheering. Like, you hear a cacophony of claps from all around the shop. Even in areas where you had not seen
Oh
other
god, there are
individuals.
kobolds in the walls.
I want to fight him. I want to fight him
I
and
might
take all
have
their
had-
potions.
That wouldn't. There are kobolds in the walls. I'll just go get that back.
Very good, very good, very good.
This is more for decoration. Looking pretty.
Ah. Does it have a bounty on its head?
The statue?
Yeah. Some of them do. They're really creepy. Walk around at night with big knives.
How have I not known of that? What is he talking about?
I love that.
What is he talking about? Oh, the Kenku!
Thank you.
The Raven people. He should have questioned that when he picked up the skull.
I don't get it.
The Kenku. So there are Kenku in the city. Okay.
What's that?
But I know what a Kenku is.
Yeah. They don't.
Raven person.
Oh.
Huh.
God, what's an analogy I can make for comparison? I can't use... Kind of like gnolls, because gnolls aren't from here.
You could say they're to blackbirds what kobolds are to dragons. Or what kobolds are to
I don't think that
salamanders.
applies. I don't think that even applies. Moving on.
Oh,
But,
okay.
No.
No, what?
The statue does not have a bounty on its head.
Oh, that makes it sufficiently less boring. No, wait, no, that's not right. Sufficiently less interesting. You hear, like, an attack, like, a whack from beneath as their cloak flails a little bit. What? You never seen creatures with multiple limbs before? Racist.
I haven't, but I'm not questioning it. It's the Feywild. Anything can happen.
Oh my god, Andrew. Yeah.
Okay,
Support Jesse.
So, like, is that it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's just a statue.
Okay.
You might be able to cast animate objects on it and make it fly around.
Is that good for target practice?
In theory. Moving target practice, if you will.
You could use something like this for.
Shoot.
Or you could hollow out the base and use it as a secret stash of things.
For what, Kirthia?
I don't know. They're kobolds. They're kobold alchemists. They probably have drugs.
Yeah, but no, I'm not questioning it.
I'll take it off your hands for 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
Sounds like a deal.
And then anything of interest in the shop? I didn't write down how much gold I got. 10, right?
Yeah.
Where is that? There it is. Okay. 5 silver and 10 gold. Anything of interest around?
Nothing that particularly catches your eye.
Really? In the kobold
I mean,
shop?
There are some things, but it's
Healing?
standard fare.
Healing potions. Let's go with that.
Okay, they do have a couple. There are weaker healing potions. But they'll be willing to sell you healing potions that heal 2d4 plus 2.
How much for one?
It is 6 gold per card.
Like, yeah, that'll do.
Oh, how many are you getting?
Just one.
Okay. 2d4
Healing
plus 2 healing potion for 6 gold.
potion. Alright.
I mean, they have like small bits of acids and different bases and different minerals that are in jars, but it's
ingredients.
yeah.
Probably not display only.
Yeah, there's been a bit of a
2d4 plus
amount.
2. Whoops.
It's
There
been a
goes
little bit
that
hard
one.
to sell stuff without magic.
Alright, pleasure doing business with you.
As always, if you want to, punch the picture on your way out, you're welcome to.
Nah, I got all my aggression out tossing the trident.
Suit yourself. Let me throw another one, and it misses horribly.
Oh my gosh. I love them, but they're not
Just kind of look at it on the way out and just smile and shake my head a little.
You're such a little shit, Sarah.
It's mostly at the kobolds. Like, they're trying so hard.
It's not a macaroni drawing, but it's about that quality.
I was referring to their accuracy.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not good. They're not knife throwers.
Kind of want to find a Kenku now.
Okay, 2 mugs, I think, right? Anything else?
I don't think I could talk to them. Well, they mimic. They could talk. That's interesting. Why are there Kenku?
They don't know what a kenku is.
I know they don't know what a Kenku is.
I don't know what a kenku is.
You used them in your session 0.
I looked for funny-looking monsters.
Monsters?
Yes, it's a
Kenku
monster.
are a race.
I know, but I only used the monster because it was in the monster manual.
They do have a monster stat block. I'll give you that.
I don't know what the race is like at all.
You do find Mug's shop. It is open.
Oh, Mom,
I
darling!
should get rid of the things I sold.
You're back. You're back. How is everything here?
Oh, it's been going.
Terrible.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's,
you're
it's a
there.
mix of good and bad. How have things been with you, darling?
Big rock fell out of the sky.
Oh, that's a no.
Oh man, that must have been so hard. I wonder what happened.
Big rock fell out of the sky. That's what happened.
Oh,
Yeah, weren't you listening?
Oh god, he does not know cause and effect. Does he have object permanence?
A shaky grasp.
So hey, look, I came across a lot of very interesting things if you wanted to possibly buy them off me, and I also had a request for you to make something for me.
I might be able to do something with that.
Okay,
What do you have?
well, first I'd like to show you what I'd like you to make, and I'm gonna put the handle and the blade on the counter. Could you possibly repair this for me? I've heard it's a difficult project, but I know that you're one of the best blacksmiths out there.
You flatter, Mug.
Oh, it's not flattery, I assure
Oh,
you.
Mug. Mug is finally realizing when he's being flattered to his disadvantage.
In the third person.
He's literally the best blacksmith I know, though.
I
Because I
mean,
haven't met many.
the ones in Noctani were good, but they're gonna rip you off again.
No, those guys are shit.
Well, I think,
They are confirmed shit in Desmond's mind.
I think Mug is formulating something.
Oh,
I
God.
can
He's having a
try
thought.
this thing. It seems it might be difficult. This is harder to come by materials, but I can try.
Oh, yes, dear, please do. How much was that run me? Or can you just do a favor for a friend and longtime loyal customer?
Well, I'm probably gonna have to get some other coinage to melt down for tacking this together, so that's gonna run me a bit more. And this is probably gonna cost.
Oh, we've long rest, right? Okay.
Yeah, all of our help and stuff is fine.
Twice.
Maybe 75 gold.
75 gold, and that'll get you all the materials and everything you need.
Yeah, that does include materials.
Okay, how about 60? Would that work, dear?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
I love it, but I'm never paying anything full price. Oh, fuck them.
Not anymore. At least.
Does a 30 do anything?
Yeah, he'll go for 60.
Okay, 60 gold's fine, dear. Let me mark that off and give you that. Shit.
Bug fix it. Yeah, that's a 19.
And
That's a
I'd like to
natural
add
19.
5 onto his skill check. So he can better fix it.
Roll a natural 19, but okay.
I know, I'm still adding 5.
Okay.
I can do it, I might as well
I know.
use it.
Might as well.
Okay, other than that, food calling. Hello?
And is there anything that I can get for you?
I'm selling you armor.
I
Yeah,
can
no problem.
definitely take some of that.
Right as she leaves.
Careful, it's elven.
Yeah, it smells like them.
It works though. It's better than the normal stuff. Protected me well.
I'll take this off your hands for 35.
Gold?
Yeah.
Okay. And I have regular armor, and I produce my default hide armor.
I could get this off you for 15 if you don't want it.
Works for me.
Okay.
Just do it quickly.
I'm not gonna haggle anything.
Okay. He brings it around back and kind of stashes it somewhere.
I trust his
I
eye
did, but
about it.
apparently the kobolds have no concept of addition.
Just like Gout has no concept of rentals.
Well, God,
I don't even remember if it was a rental or not, but that's fine.
it was a rental.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Vezrid isn't stopping me.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fight later on.
Oh, 100%.
It'll work out eventually.
I said in the chat I was dunking the designer armor in the bin.
Oh,
Exactly.
yes, we talked about that.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
And so long as Vezrin's going to be holding on to about 300 of my gold, we might as well start making it back, you know.
Exactly.
Andrew, I had a little accident.
Oh no.
I jumped in a mud puddle
Oh,
Why'd
no.
you jump in a mud puddle?
because I thought it was grass.
It happened. I've done that several times.
Do you have any napkins?
Napkins? I have lots.
That would be
We also have paper towels here.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need barbecue sauce?
Yes, I do. Also gotta heat up my food.
Did the guy who gave you the food just
I've got mud on my feet.
Oh.
You don't want me walking.
just you
across.
dive into a puddle of mud?
Here you go.
Yeah. It's all good. It's just mud.
Now I almost feel bad. Almost.
For what? Don't tell her.
Jesse or the
Okay.
mud?
Kind of laughing at first.
Ezra?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine. I usually do stupid shit and don't know common sense anyways.
Oh, is there anything else that I can get for you?
You talking to me?
Either
Both
of you.
Both of us.
I want to sell shit.
Ah, you have more stuff to sell. That's good to hear.
Wait.
He's
God,
been conditioned!
What?
No, you didn't.
I sold my default hide armor that I started with.
You didn't think I sold you the sword, did you, dear?
No, he's just been conditioned because you sold him so much crap.
Oh.
I've only sold him one thing.
I'm here too. I sold him my default hide
I think
armor.
you sold him my
'Cause I got,
crossbow
like, 2
and my
copies.
bolts.
Yeah, and that was like one
And
set.
I think you sold him a sword once.
No, I bought a sword. I don't think I sold a sword.
He might mean in general. He might be conditioned that you're gonna sell things every time you visit him. I don't know.
Yeah, he's a pretty good provider, so.
Indeed.
He's learning. He's been conditioned.
No.
Okay. Now let's clean.
Look, inventory comes and goes whenever you guys are in town.
Sure. Where's best husband?
That is. Yeah, well, yeah.
I have the Ring of Sustenance, the Ring of Barkskin, and.
I feel
The
like
ring of
Mug.
Barkskin came from the Temple of Ilsphere.
Oh, never mind. Then don't do that.
I feel like this is not the place to sell rings.
I don't know, but I want to see what he thinks of the Ring of Sustenance.
I'm sure he could find a use for it.
I don't know what I can do with this.
Wasn't there like a second ring of Barkskin in the Hanks?
There's a scroll of
There's a
Barkskin.
scroll.
Oh,
I did not take
okay.
it, the ring.
Does
Okay,
it?
so if you can't take the ring.
Would it even work if he used it? Magic items just work for us.
Oh,
That is
right.
true.
It's just a pretty ring
That's unfortunate.
if it exchanges hands.
Is there anybody we know that could like add magic to an ordinary item?
Not
You have not met anyone who can do that.
But are there people who can do that?
Yes.
Like an enchanter or
You have not found any. Carefully would know that there are not enchanters in this town.
And I don't think they could even enchant
Right now, absolutely not.
You
Yeah.
have a fork.
A fork?
Or the fork right now.
Not on me. Though there might be a fork in the middle drawer of that freezer right there.
Is there a class like Artificer?
Yeah,
in Forth?
there is a straight up artificer.
Oh. If one of us was an Artificer, would we be able to make enchanted items?
With the gift of Realm Rock right now, yes.
Wait, could Jacob
Okay.
do it?
He's not an artificer.
Oh, okay.
He's a cleric.
That would be a disastrous way to corner the market on being a magic item producer. Steal magic from everyone else.
I have an item I'm going to be magical and then give to a future character.
Thinking ahead.
You gotta die first.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, not even in the one I'm thinking for Jacob's son.
Ooh.
God would like to request for the Ring of Sustenance,
You want it?
yes,
Alright.
if I may have it.
Since Mug was looking at it, he will pass it to you.
Woohoo! I am bedazzled.
You now no longer need to eat or drink.
Which we weren't paying attention to anyway.
Nope. Wait, what? Did you just steal my Ring of Sustenance?
Oh
No,
yeah, he
I
held his hand out to Mug and Mug gave it
Yeah.
to him.
I don't actually care. You can have it. I'd like to sell it and get more money, but let's be real, I'm the richest one here. By far. So. Plus,
You
I
have
just got my
3 characters worth of money.
I have. Well, I only have 584.
That's 3 characters worth of money. That's your own, that's Branu, and that's Gout's.
Yeah, but most of it's my own.
This is true.
God didn't really have that much.
Is there anything else I can get for you? I can't really. I don't know much with rings and things.
I want to see.
How long is it going to take him to pick the sword?
Probably a couple days.
If
This works out!
If
Yeah,
I
this is
give
gonna be-
Mug a dragon feather and my fancy sword with the psionic damage, psychic damage, could you do anything with it?
Look at it.
Oh.
Pretty.
Oh, I do have the cat's grace scroll.
Oh.
That was me. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
I mean, I know you have a lot in your cape, but
I do.
But what could
But
you
like, what
sell
can
to
Mug
Mug?
do? Not like any of this if he doesn't want
Should
the
we
rings.
finally do something with that great bow?
No, I want it for me. And plus, it's not mine to begin with.
that is also
Hey,
true.
fair enough.
Yeah, but
It's
like
a
if I
very
have to do a
Vezran thing
ranged
to-
attack, I'm gonna use that great
It's a
bow.
very Vezran thing to say. I want it for me, plus it's not mine.
Fair.
No, not fair. That's the opposite of fair.
That's literally the opposite of fair.
No, it's fair that Bezran would think that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
We get
Kind of
2 days.
gotta, you know.
You're going to tempt fate?
I got some alchemical ingredients, guys.
What are you doing?
She's going to the alchemist.
Oh, bro.
At this time, you probably would have been able to reconvene, and Kirtha, you could have given warning if you would like.
Is there anybody who would like magical rings?
You haven't met anyone who seemed like that.
So you could.
I could warn you.
I don't think you're going to.
Oh, it's a roll.
I'll take magical rings.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
Player wants to see what happens.
That is completely fair.
Player wants to see what happens too. I'm gonna go to the alchemist shop.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi. How are you doing
Come-
today?
You look familiar.
You don't.
Thank you.
No problem. So I got some stuff I want to sell today if you're up for it. And I just want to buy some stuff.
Are we with her?
Not if we know what's good for us.
Not if
Go
we
ahead and
know.
roll me a quick perception check.
Me?
Maybe if we know it's good for the kobolds.
26.
You are definitely able to notice that there is a crudely drawn picture of you on the next to the door that has knives in it and like several holes in the paper.
Bezran sees it for sure. Thinks it's her. No.
Including one big one in the face.
Oh yeah.
Wow, you guys must really hate somebody.
Yeah,
But
she's the
besides-
worst. You kind of remind me of her.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh
Well-
god, they're stupid.
I have this.
They've also ruined their picture. that wasn't very good in the first place.
I'm gonna
I
bring up
might
the
have
hag-haired
just-
teeth and
I might have
fingernails.
just kept Bezran from doing a genocide of the kobold shop by taking out the face.
She wasn't gonna think it was her either way. She's too vain.
I'd like to think she threw them off the trail by apologizing.
It
Also true.
Who knows?
wasn't a real apology. But...
So, what are you looking for? We don't really have much inventory right now.
Well, first let me see what you can take off my hands. So I have some hag hair, teeth, and fingernails. You'd be interested.
No thanks.
Okay.
Like, of all the things you could have gotten, why teeth?
I don't know. I figured they'd be alchemical in some way or another.
Ah, yes, let me drink my potion of teeth.
I don't know what you put in this stuff. I wouldn't put anything beyond you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Grind it into a powder and dissolve it. Enamel.
I'm not thinking that.
They're not thinking that, no.
I think I already asked about everything else on this list because everything else isn't an ingredient. It's just there.
Maybe we can see what they think about the rings, but probably not any more than Mug.
I'm gonna bring out my ring of what was the third one I got? I forgot. It's in here. It's just different places. Let's see here. Too far. I'm gonna bring out my ring of will. How about this?
This is...
They could probably use it if they
It
had
boosters
magic.
your mental defenses.
Okay. You could buy this off
I
me.
hope you realize you're gonna be unintentionally scamming the kobolds.
It does just that. When they have magic. I'm not lying.
I mean, it is very shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it for 15 gold.
I think I misheard you. You said 50, right?
No, 15.
How about 50?
No, 15.
75? Well, he's
20.
120. Final deal.
I don't think this is going to work.
Can I diplomacy check or anything?
With disadvantage.
That's
This is
fine.
a high DC because you've ratcheted it up several times.
Well, I don't think they know what numbers are. Diplomacy?
So what numbers
And minus
do
2.
you know?
Do I have my +5 back by this point? Because it's been 5 minutes.
Sure.
Let's see here. Diplomacy. Minus 2. 32.
Fine, 25. We'll take that. That's our final offer.
125. Deal.
No!
Yeah.
Get out! Ew. You're weird.
That's what you said. I'm just repeating it.
Did we say that? No, we didn't say that. No.
Can I do
No.
a diplomacy check for each one of them?
Quit gaslighting the kobolds.
It's what I do.
Hmm.
Okay, well, what do you have in stock then?
We have rocks.
What kind of rocks?
Like, we have white rock, we have gray rocks, we have brown rocks.
Do they do anything?
Why are they selling rocks?
Are these magical rocks?
I mean, they do stuff sometimes.
As in, like, when there's more magic around, they do things? Or as in, you don't know what happens?
Or are there construction
Sometimes they're
rocks?
more helpful when you throw them at people.
Like
Or are they
this.
killer rocks?
I think it's just rock.
Okay.
The kobolds
What else do
Yeah,
you
look,
have?
It can be a
They
It's
have
been a
rock and
slow
you can use
business.
Different things.
We
with the
don't
rock.
have
Kill
much
somebody or
here.
construct something.
So if I were to sell you a potion,
These are simple.
that would probably run
mines.
pretty high, huh?
I can see that.
It might. But I mean, we're cash tight as well, so it's like the worst of both worlds.
Well, I do have some alkahest here.
They would know.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, where did you get that from?
From a famous potion master in the what was the place where we fought the dragon?
Nafchani?
In Nafchani.
They're not going to know Nafchani.
That's fine.
That's... Yeah, okay,
Can I
yeah.
see it?
You promised to give it back.
Okay. Smells stupid.
And then Veteran's gonna take a quick sniff. Smells pretty stupid in here too. Maybe you should leave. That might make it better.
This is my shop.
Yeah,
Veteran's
that's
bring
not gonna
stupid
get rid
to
of
you.
the smell.
Oh, you're gonna get attacked.
Yeah.
Do I know that there are 3 kobolds, or can I do like a perception check or something? For that?
There's like at least 10.
I know, but like in front of me right now.
Go ahead and roll perception. They're doing their best to keep cloaked.
I'm literally only rolling really high shit right now, which is horrible for later. 28.
Like there is definitely weird movement along their form.
Alright then. If I'm gonna talk to y'all, can I talk to all y'all?
You are.
I count
What
one.
are you implying? Weirdo.
I love him so much! $15 for like that shit. Nah.
I don't think a magic ring.
It's worth at least 50.
In a place where there's no magic.
In a place where there's no magic and where they know there's no magic.
Yeah, so I don't even know. I kind of dug deeper and then just didn't know where I was going with that.
They just called you a weirdo. You gonna take that?
Out.
I'm not gonna fight them over it.
I'm probably
You
down.
fought people over worse.
And
Over
keep that
worse, yes,
children.
I did. Okay then. Bye.
Yeah. You want to punch that sign on the way out? It's fun.
Can I punch you instead?
No.
And no.
Aww.
Oh,
Aww.
listen.
What's
Okay.
up with the sign? Is it like stapled to the wall, or is it like
It's
hanging?
literally held up with the knives that are in it.
Ah. So, like one in a corner, and that's the ones they probably threw.
And it's not well hung up.
I love them.
Okay, what else do you guys like to do while you're in Amaranth?
I want to meet with Laviro.
Okay.
I'm
And
still
you know,
having
Sid
I'm still
too.
having my
Yeah.
session with my tattoos.
That is fair, yeah.
Yeah, you probably definitely you're going to be with them for like a couple of hours.
Is there anything that you specifically want to talk about during your multiple sessions or ask them about?
You want a
Make small
small
talk.
chat?
You want to talk with the old
Yeah.
the old guy?
Yeah.
Can I? So the big island thing that fell down. When did that happen?
Do you know about the Big Island thing?
It's very visible.
I mean, would you have known that it was floating before?
Yeah,
Is
he's
my-
been to Amaranth before.
Okay. I forget.
It was a couple weeks back. Caused a lot of commotion. Good number of people died.
Do you know how many people died?
Oh no.
Oh no. Are we rolling to see if he knows, or are we rolling a death total? Is that a D100?
I'm pretty sure it's a 100.
It's multiple hundreds.
It's multiple D100.
Holy.
Why are you looking at me as you shake your dice?
Please be low. Please be lower. Oh my god.
You're still rolling, guys.
The last count was 59.
Oh, I thought it was real.
Well, at least those are the ones we haven't found yet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Which means
that's
they could be alive. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh wow, that's
doubt it.
terrible. That's really terrible.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't have a loved one doing that area.
No, don't worry. My loved ones are very dead.
Oh!
in the thing or in general.
I mean, before the accident, before the island fell down, or like, or during the accident.
Before.
Oh.
No, I think-
Oh. What?
Was she around in that time?
She was only a couple weeks ago.
Come on.
Oh no, he doesn't remember.
Yeah, she sucked anyway.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Look, I don't know. It's old age. Memory's a terrible thing to lose. I'm sure you understand.
I kind of do, yeah.
Aw.
I kind of do.
Oh god, why are all these NPCs amazing today?
I kind of do. God damn.
I love
I
them
love it
all.
how they knew that you were like an old man.
Well,
Look,
well,
Walter's been around
I'm
for
purple,
thousands of
I'm a
years,
deva,
just not
so
this particular lifetime.
it's not.
Yeah, but he called you. He was like, "You understand that, right?"
Well, I
okay.
do live. I do
Or is that just
reconnect
like
every
devas
freaking
are
time.
always
So
old?
That's an insight check kind of thing if you want to figure out.
Can I do a player insight check?
Not right now.
Okay.
So I don't have any more questions.
Okay.
You graduated for being called a child.
Okay. That guy called me a child. These guys at least acknowledge I'm older than him.
Exactly. All it took was you go into like a sleazy back alley
Tattoo artist.
parlor
He's
to get the respect you deserve.
well, the other guy was the bad guy. So
Yeah, just visit Grandpa's back alley tattoo shop.
He knows better than to demean paying customers.
Did you get rid of the Raven Skull?
I got rid of the Raven Skull. Oh, right.
Also, the other guy was trying to get on my skin so they can kick me out.
I'm glad that island sank.
That's this player speaking or Gout?
Gout's not here, so the player. Though if you ask
Cal,
Gout,
which
he'd
island are
probably
you
say
referring to?
He'd probably be a bit more enthused.
Ah, damn
Cal,
it, dude.
which island?
I'm good with it. I'm good for the second session.
Okay. Yep. Then
I'll go up the island. I don't know. I want to see what's up there.
there is a makeshift ladder that has been put in place.
How do people get up normally?
You'd have to talk to them. Okay. You're from
I'm-
here.
Yeah.
Brain dead. Me. Sorry. There were different rooms that you could basically teleport up and down.
Okay.
They don't work anymore.
No magic. Don't need them.
Mm-hmm. So it's there's sort of a scaffolding structure here that's been put in place. That
Anything of interest once I get up there?
it's mostly residential.
Back down I go.
Yeah.
like for the we're talking about
Lots of condos and apartments kind of style.
for
Does
middle
Campia know where Lavira lives?
for middle
I
class
think we've asked that before.
for
and
middle
I-
class,
Ah.
poor class, or rich class.
More middle.
Upper middle, it seems. I suppose.
Middle.
Okay.
All right. So good, a good area apparently. Okay.
It's sustainable.
All right.
Back down I go.
How tall is the ladder?
Why?
I mean, it goes up about 50, 75 feet. Like, it's
Oh.
not insubstantial.
I was just wondering.
Insubstantial? That's not the right word. It's a thing. It's big.
Okay.
It's a climb. It's not horrible.
I was
You
just,
want to?
I was just wondering the separation.
Insubstantial.
I totally wasn't
I
looking
guess.
at the high jump section of athletics.
No, I don't think you can high jump the.
You can certainly try if you
Island.
like.
I no longer think so either.
You can still use
Just
your
face
magic.
plants against a cliff.
Can't you like shift or something? I don't know.
He can't do that anymore
No,
because he's physical now.
Yeah, and even with that, that's a bit high.
How high was it?
It's 50 to 75 feet.
That's easy.
Do it there.
I also have face stuff.
That's 5 squares.
Do it by all means.
Yeah, it's just like half the way up.
Yeah,
I don't know.
on
Wait,
the low end for some of the different parts of it.
what
yes.
are we trying to get up again?
Oh no,
We
it was
don't
just
even-
curiosity. It was hypothetical.
Like, hypothetically, if there was no ladder to get up to the floating island, could we jump it? The answer is no,
The
and
answer
there is
is
no
might
need
be.
to.
Are you going to try?
I mean, can we do a theoretical try? Because we don't need to get up there, right? Because it's not floating.
Oh, for
No, we don't
Go
need
ahead,
to.
roll me an athletics check.
there's a ladder up there.
There's ladders and scaffolding. But
There's
if
like
you
a
But
wanna
it's
cliff.
on
jump-
the ground, right?
It's on the ground. There's like a cliff up to it.
Why?
Because it was a floating fucking island.
Yeah, but it crashed down. You would
It didn't make
think
an
you would know that.
engine. It didn't like situate
Oh,
itself in the
come
earth
on.
like a little
it
puzzle
had,
piece.
It had to do some kind of like sinkage. Like
Well,
it,
yeah,
that
a
much
little, but it's not
wouldn't
going to
just go
sink
like
fully in
it would go.
and become.
That's how people died.
I regret saying anything.
I
That's
mean, there
not
is
going
some
to sink-
displacement, yes.
But it's not going to sink fully into the earth.
Yeah.
And the roads are not going to perfectly line up.
This
Come
is not
on in.
Tetris.
It's open.
It's not open.
Greetings.
Oh, my shoe's behind it.
I've done the math.
Hola.
Hola,
With a
¿cómo
good roll,
estás?
I could jump 4.5 of the 75 feet.
That's That makes sense.
Wait, how do you calculate your jumping stuff for your character?
Roll athletics and then divide by 10. That's how many
Really?
feet you can jump.
That's how that goes?
If you get a running start, you can
I found
divide by 5 instead of 10.
Oh my god.
I have a whole thing of past characters, campaign ideas, just everything in
Athletics. I only have a +8 to that.
They went to their main city and have been just shopping around and talking to NPCs.
Oh, it's been great.
Cool. Also, I'm working on that 4th edition port.
Okay.
I have basically everything done except like spells.
Okay. Awesome.
You've missed out on some of the best NPCs and the best NPC interactions.
They're idiots.
All of them.
Was 8 is
Except for the old man. He seems kind of smart.
There's a grandpa who runs a back alley tattoo shop. The mug, the blacksmith, and weapons salesman.
I did the math wrong. I
And
could
then
actually
3
beat the
kobolds in
whole
a
five.
trench coat who sell alchemical supplies.
Of course it is. Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
And I can use my action point to jump.
They live in a wall.
Human.
That
That's the name of that
Double
one, right? Human?
would give you 20
Human?
feet.
The,
You do 4
Neverwinter.
movements.
Oh.
There's also kobolds living in the
No,
walls.
that doesn't stack. It's just if you
You
are
maybe.
running or if you are not
That's what
running.
it felt
Everything
like.
looked about right.
But like this would be 4 movement. Is
What,
that the
what
same?
for a running start?
Is that also climbing speed?
You guys know you don't have to
Something
jump
like
up
that.
the thing,
Climbing
right?
speed?
I'll have to double check and get
No,
through.
climbing speed's its own
Actually,
thing.
let me get you
Is climbing
like
speed
an actual
level?
character sheet.
Climbing
It's
speed
ridiculous.
Oh,
is
I-
assigned
Oh wait, no, I
stat.
don't have 4th edition. I was about to say, I
If you
it.
have climbing speed, it would tell you had.
So if I don't have
Your
climbing speed, I
normal-
can't climb?
You can climb, but it's at
Well-
reduced speed.
I think it's like half your normal speed.
And you might have to roll to like climb difficult stuff. The things with climbing speed can just move up
And in
walls.
order to make
like
sense,
you walk.
I
a
have
spider.
Alchemist as
Or
one of my feats
tabaxi.
as well.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Can you theoretically make a ordinary object magical?
That's
Through-
not in my pay grade.
But like you can make a potion that could like coat the object or something?
I mean, I can make a potion, and I don't have exact smithing experience, but
Will it just go on top?
I can make a poison if that's what you're trying to get at.
I'm trying to get to a coating.
She wants to make a magic item. I feel like you can't. We already
It
established
doesn't
this.
need to have an actual power. I just want it to be set aflame every time I play my violin.
I can bless your item.
What does that do? Nothing.
Ouch.
That did kind of hurt, yes.
Can you make a magic item? I can make a blessed item.
Salib, Vezran, Salib.
Hello.
We already know each other.
Oh no, I'm just emphasizing a point.
Yeah, I can't bless anything, which is why I'm just like, bleh. But I also
I
chose
literally
not to.
have a thing that says a spell called bless.
The 4E bless is not nearly as good.
Eh.
I was pretty sure.
I take it anyway. I like the name.
Maybe
That's fair.
don't convert the spells then.
I just want my violin
But you-
if I play it to
I also
burst
have
into
a daily
flames,
power
'cause then I
called
want to use
Return
it as a
from Death's
battle
Door.
violin later. That would
I
never
have a
do.
daily power called Return from Death's Door.
You could just
I
use
like the sound of
prestidigitation
it.
to make it look like it's bursting in flames.
Oh yeah. But I want it to actually be bursting into.
Well, then you can use prestidigitation to
Basically,
set it on
anytime there was a
fire.
power that said
And
I
then
could
put it
heal,
out.
I took
Oh
that
yeah,
power.
I can also do that.
Makes sense.
Wow,
There's a lot of
Sarah, you're
enabling
so
stuff.
smart.
What if you use prestidigitation to make
Oh, wait.
fire?
I have a spell
play
called
a bard
Enchant
with a
Magic item.
violin. This is literally all he does.
I think
Wait,
that gets
you
like
also
a plus
play
1 or
violin?
something.
I don't know. It doesn't
No,
give an
I play a
explanation.
bard that plays violin in a
Yeah.
different campaign.
Yeah, I want to be a bard that plays a flaming violin.
So, like, I'm used
Are you trying to make fire
establishing
traps or
magical
something?
special effects.
Are you trying to make fire traps?
No, I think she just wants the violin to look prettier.
I want it to be like da 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 attack with fire.
Okay. I would. That sounds awesome, and I would. I know of a class that I could make a subclass for that would make that mechanical and would be awesome.
You should do that because I want to use it.
Would you like
Like a homebrew bard illrigger.
Illrigger. That's what I want to do, Jacob. You know how to do it.
I have made an Illrigger before, yes.
I want to do that.
Hey, Salif, you want some mushroom seeds? I keep
Oh,
saying
I
mushroom
was about to
seeds.
say mushroom seeds. I'm like,
I keep
I
on.
feel like this is going somewhere again. I've been down this road.
You want some mustard seeds?
They're still trying to figure out what to do with
Sure.
all of the stuff you've collected from the hag.
If
I
not, I
can
am
sell it.
just going to find a random patch of garden and plant it.
Can you make any potions with the hag's like hair, teeth, or nails?
I just got here. What have we been doing? No. What have we been doing?
Oh, so I just have this and I can't do it.
We were
You can make stuff with like their
doing
eyes, their
a
heart,
whole
their
shopping.
blood.
I
Get
chose
ready
the
and
wrong
get a gift in
shit.
the back.
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh, frick.
Isn't hair
I should
usually
pull out my
also
pink
like
slip.
a?
I have a
That's
pink
more-
slip from the first campaign I
Hair's
had
more
with
like
him.
I want to
Nice.
curse you.
Wait, what if I made a bowstring out of it?
A bowstring out of hair.
But it's
Oh yeah,
magical.
and this requires
hair.
attunement, right? This was attunement based?
No, that was just a thing that you
Okay, cool.
That's usually not hag.
Well, I also have dragons shit.
Anyways, you want the mushroom seeds or not? Dang it!
I will call Harold out and
But that-
let Harold see if he wants to eat them.
But as far as that effect, the effects for that.
He does
goes,
not
that
want
was
to eat
just
them.
Mustard.
Mustard.
They're just mustard.
They're mustard seeds.
How do you make mustard?
You grind
You
up
grind up
mustard
the mushroom
seeds. It's
seeds.
vinegar, water, and different ingredients in.
I mean, here, let me see those. And I'll grind them up real quick, add some vinegar, water.
Mustard seeds are very small.
Yes, I know
Maybe you
this.
can get like one tiny side.
Yes,
of
I'm
mustard.
getting like a dab of mustard.
You have 5.
You
Okay,
get
a
5
smidgen
drops.
of mustard.
Like a teaspoon of mustard.
Oh no, it's much less than
A
that.
quarter teaspoon
Like-
of mustard.
You might be able to coat a toothpick at its end.
There we
With
go.
5 of them and added ingredients?
Mustard seeds are small.
Yeah, but. I
Is there a
figured
spell
like
called
drop.
Enlarge Reduce in 4th edition?
I feel like that's
there
only
is a
temporary.
similar
There are
kind
things
of
like
thing.
that,
Let me just.
You enlarge it to a large puddle of mustard. What are you gonna do with it? Eat it?
yeah. Now you have mustard. I'm willing to say that, yeah. If you had it, you can get it. You
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
You have a large glob of mustard.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, yes, this game that people thought was satanic because you had to do what the DM says. You now have a large glob of mustard.
Well,
Let's
DM
not
says
forget-
so.
We wanted to find a confectionery so we could buy Snickers once.
Did we?
Yeah,
That was like session 3, I think.
it was early on.
I remember Snickers were mentioned, but I don't remember why. Mentioned. Right. Wait, what else are we doing here? Just waiting.
Getting your sword fixed.
Getting a
Loma's getting his
tattoo.
tattoo.
Anything you want to do all intensely?
I'm gonna restock my food supplies. Maybe get
Easy.
some more alchemy like stuff. I can just do.
You want to go to the kobolds?
The kobolds!
Not again.
Yes!
If I go with you, I could try and haggle down the price. Or they might hack it up.
Or we could go together and
You
do it.
remember how completely badly that went?
You want to
Okay,
just
by
say we
my
went
standards.
together and you do your thing? Me and
Yeah, not with me.
you go together and you do your thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Me and
to-
Sleep now went at once.
You're
They don't
going to
have
the
a lot of
kobolds?
stuff, though.
Or
I meant like backtrack and say
Oh.
that we
oh yeah,
went at
sure.
once.
That makes that makes a lot more sense.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get to restock your alchemy supplies. They have lots of small minerals and materials. Not much in the way of like pre-made potions right now because they don't have magic. You easily like restock on food and supplies and things in that manner. I see that devious smile and I'm very curious.
What you smiling about?
So, I have found out recently I have power called Enchant Magic item.
You do not!
It took a while for me to get adjusted to this plane of existence with new magics, but I've finally done it, and thus I can enchant magic item. And it's not just putting a +1 in it, like I originally thought, but I can do things like resize it, or something about giant fire or something. I'm still reading up on it, so give me 1 sec.
Oh, take all the time you need, dear.
I'm just reading like my cleric book while we're going from shop to shop.
Should I guide you on like a little lead so you don't bump into a building or something?
That would be helpful.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'm just on a leash looking at my phone. Or book.
Book.
Nope, it's a bone now.
Okay, it's a 4th level ritual.
That's probably not going to transfer over to 4th edition.
No, this is 4th edition. I'm looking at 4th edition
I had all
spells.
the rituals
Oh,
that I could
okay.
do. Wonder what they were.
Rarity and reduce issues. So it depends on the rarity of like a magic loot would be. I think. I don't know anything 4th edition, as I said before, so I'm reading up on it. I also love how all the spells have market price next to them. That's so handy.
I know.
Why doesn't 5th edition do that?
I don't know. But the fire giant thing, it's like you can shrink a fire giant's magic armor to fit a halfling. So like, if it's huge, you can make it small.
Got it. Okay.
Shit. Guys, what the hell's wrong
We
with
can
me?
use a ritual upgrade to common. Okay, that's upgraded.
What all do you want to do now? You're at a junction where you can go and do literally whatever you want.
Oh, did I finish my 3rd edition?
What?
Yeah.
You were able to finish the tattoo, yes.
How am I?
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So,
Who does
The other
Zigger?
25 gold, I'll take it.
Anything of
I
interest
here's the
campaign
other
at the
25.
Ziggurat?
Thanks, old man.
Yep, no problem.
Can I sell the scroll of dark vision?
Sure.
I mean, it won't work right now.
You're going to be able to get 10 gold for it.
Works for me.
I
Most of
suppose
the
I
people
should
here
go
have
tell
dark
people that my tree has been moved.
They saw. There was
Fair
a big
enough.
display.
There was also a battle.
That's true.
Okay,
Can I-
true.
Can I get my sword back?
Uh,
Theoretically.
I mean, Bug did have a 19 that he rolled for being able to do it, and you added a +5 to it.
Yeah, so that's a 24.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yes, with the 4th edition, I can add properties to an item.
Okay.
Oh!
And triggered properties. So it has to have a trigger, though.
Yeah, I have trigger stuff. Could you do it to like my holy implement?
I can do it to a non-magical item, or I can upgrade a magical item already. I can't add a magic thing to an already magic item.
Can you upgrade my holy stuff?
This is a magic item that she has.
I can try upgrading
I have it
it. I don't
officially?
know what
Oh
it
my
will
God,
do.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But
Guys,
just so you
can I
know,
see
it has to be below, like, I think right now I can do, like, below rare. Like, uncommon and common and stuff.
This is.
I'd have
not
to
bad.
ask. No, what about my holy item? My holy symbol.
That's not a magic item.
Yeah, but can I make it a magic item?
I can make it a +1 magic item.
It's already +1.
Oh.
But apparently it's not magic.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry, I literally, this is basically, I went to the Kobold, I found like a book that was like, how to enchant magic items, like, hey, can I take this book? And then I read it and added it to my spell book. Rob the Rock works in mysterious ways. Remember this.
I love you so much, Jacob. That's so funny.
There are 3 dominant attributes. This spell is confusing.
They got it. Is it in this one?
My homework one day is just going to be reading all the magic items. You know that.
It's-
I magic item or magic spell exploitation is one of my favorite things to do.
Mm-hmm. You know, you'd think it would have been in the first book. Okay, so what this weapon is, it's a longsword,
Okay.
a platinum longsword.
Yes.
It has a very kind of intricately carved, kind of feathered, oh gosh, I'm forgetting the term for it. Crossguard. It has a very intricate kind of feathered crossguard that kind of flanks out into multiple pieces. Incredibly ornate. The blade itself, you do see several kind of cracks along it that have been filled with melted down platinum that kind of glistens in a different shade, but it has kind of a nice greenish marbling pattern that runs across it. So even if it does look like it was once broken, it looks consistent and stylish in its own manner. This is a weapon that you are not going to be able to use to its full potential.
I mean, yeah, I'm level 6.
Well, it's designed specifically for another class.
Sad face.
Sorry, you get a bonus to it because you are a divine player.
Happy face.
I'm just supposed to get the answer.
Okay, this is a +3 longsword.
Ooh, I like that.
It's +5 if you're a paladin.
Shit, I was so close to having the right pass.
Sorry,
It's okay.
but it's a holy avenger.
It's a holy
I
avenger!
remember this.
Yeah!
It has some other powers once you attune to it.
Yeah, I want to attune.
Okay. What are you dropping?
I don't want to drop them, but I have to.
But you only get +3 to it because cleric.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Helm of Intelligence.
Okay.
I'd rather have this.
Fair enough.
I mean, yes.
Platinum, long sword, +3. Let me get my intelligence bonuses off.
Are you able to use a military melee weapon? Because that's what a longsword is.
I am.
I think so with Warbringer, but
I have long, short, bow proficiency, orb, staff, and wand, simple melee ranged, holy symbol.
You do not.
I don't have military. Can
so
we
you
just
don't
say
get your
I do?
proficiency bonus.
Sad face.
Oh, can I also ask a real quick question? So, it's basically based on the level of like the weapon and whatever I make, right? And a flaming weapon is a level 5, which is below my level, which I can, and costs 1,100 GP, which
Okay.
is a cost of what I would have to make.
Yeah.
But that's for a flaming weapon that does like actual damage. Would it be any less if it's just something that can like make a bit of like fire or smoke or like something that's not meant to deal damage, but just like
If it's purely aesthetical, is that the word? Yeah. That's probably going to run you much less. You could probably get away with doing something that's just an aesthetic for probably 100, 125.
okay. It will cost 150 gold, and I can do this.
Do what? Sorry, I was.
Make your magic violin fire. 150 gold.
Okay, but what's the actual effect?
It will
You
make
can
it.
start small fires.
Yes.
I can do that with prestidigitation.
I thought you wanted it for flair.
I did, but Kirithia brought up a very good point that I can literally start small fires with my power at will.
That's fair.
And for the
Play a
future
bar with a
user
violin
of
that
this
does this all
thing,
the
it
time.
can already have that.
Or at least
effect.
could.
So.
I slowly close the book I've been reading all day about enchanting magic weapons and put it in my backpack.
Oh, dear.
We're not fully simple. You want to do something with that?
Maybe
Guys hear
later.
that?
Okay.
I heard a weird noise, but
You can enchant my weapon.
Hey, I found my character sheet.
You-
It's just my resume.
It's
I
your
don't know
human
why it's in
character
here.
sheet.
Yeah.
It's your resume?
Yeah.
it's
my
his
old resume.
character
Yeah,
sheet.
it's my character sheet.
That would be the nerdiest and best kind of character sheet to just submit to a job application.
Oh my gosh!
Here's
Imagine
my
someone
full
applying for
on-
Wizards of the Coast just submitting. Oh, that would be
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm sure people have done that. 100%.
Yeah,
Someone
there's
has
no
done
way
that.
somebody did.
Except they're too honest, so it's like 8s and 9s across the
Well,
board.
my day just freed up. Anyone else want to do anything?
I already have my tattoo. I'm already good.
You have the power that you get from using it?
Yes,
Using it? Yep.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, what's my sword do?
What's your sword do?
Yeah.
Okay. It.
+3.
I was trying to find it in the book here, but it wasn't showing up because.
It avenges
I will
horrible.
have to get it to you because I can't find
Can I
it.
just Google it?
Can I also
Okay,
ask a
that's
silly
really good
question?
idea.
How do spells work in 4th edition? Or is it like
it's
5th?
mostly just powers. There are rituals, which are kind of like ritual spells in 5th edition.
Okay.
but generally speaking, your encounter, well, when you're not in combat, your at-will and encounter powers are basically around about the same, so you can just kind of use them as you wish.
Okay.
Dailies are, of course, once a day,
Mm-hmm.
and that gets stagnated into combat where encounters are just once per encounter. As far as that goes, things like your utility powers would be more like your manifest spells, and a lot of that actually just ends up getting rolled into skill checks. So if you want to like identify, that's going to be an Arcana check. Detect Magic is Arcana as well. It's mostly intelligence-based stuff, depending, and we can change that depending on kind of, since you're a wisdom-based caster. Just, I'm very fluid with how things work. Like, they were trying to identify a lot of the stuff that they found with the Hag's Hoard, and it was a lot of Arcana checking.
Okay.
So, yeah. It gets kind of rolled into skill checks as well. So there's a general magic.
Utility powers tend to be encounter, but it's a case by case thing.
Okay, here's what its properties are.
Okay, because I'm not really finding it.
Okay, let me just go ahead and put it in the chat.
Yay!
Okay.
Put it in the
That's a
chat.
smart
In the
thing
chat.
to do.
In the
And
chat.
where's Mark?
Yes.
Never.
This looks useful. I have something that's just called Escape plus 8.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
character is OP.
It is. I just Escape. I feel like is good thing to have to in any situation, no?
Well,
The
then
thing
we'll
where it says, actually,
Okay.
I'm just going to cut that out because that's just paladins. It can be used as a holy symbol for paladins.
Yeah. I already have it.
This is very
Yeah, you get the critical property and daily power that comes with it.
You're cute.
Brain.
I'm just learning all the things that are broken
So
in
on a
4th
critical
edition.
hit, you deal another 3d6 radiant damage,
Right.
and you can spend a healing surge.
Sleep is just looking at
When you make an attack that has the radiant keyword, you deal an extra 1d10 radiant damage, and you have a daily power.
So anytime I have a power that does damage with
Radiant.
Radiant, it does an extra D10.
If you're attacking with the sword. It's a powerful sword. That half of it was in a dragon's lair and the other half was with a hag.
It gets around.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's my main weapon.
Understandable.
Now you have stuff to do. Yeah, cool.
I wonder how it got split.
So it's just my normal attack bonus, right? Well, then +3. But not the proficiency.
Not the proficiency because you're not proficient in it. Yeah, normal attack +3. And so this is... So if you're just doing a melee basic attack, that would be your strength +3.
Yes, I think that's 12.
Cool. Okay. What next? We're on top of this. Totally have everything.
I am ready to go with party. I have upgraded provisions. We have enough food for a couple of weeks.
Lovely.
Yep, I already have my get two. Is I feel the power in it, so I'm gonna say we'll thinking. I presume. I'm gonna assume. Sorry for that. Let's go and hunt a vampire. Sounds good.
What about the Ithring?
We might want to restore magic.
By hunting the vampire. So oh no, we said we have to restore magic first, and then we hunt the vampire. Yeah, my bad.
Then more
I
people
think
can
that's
help
the
us.
plan.
All right. So should we go to the complicated one, or should we go to the ruins and just activate
Oh, what's your plan to get into complicated
There is
one?
no way that we know of, other than maybe the Time Wars.
Cynthia, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Can't damn I know.
You've studied this kind of stuff before, and you were familiar with where you had to go in order to get into Sentinel's Rest. So I'm giving you... So there's a chance.
24?
Okay. The Waygates the Waygates themselves were established by Drosmoromir as a way to quickly travel between their main city and their outposts throughout the Feywild.
To Jacob's God.
So there are other Waygates. You don't necessarily know of them. They've been defunct for a long time since the Leviathan took its place there. And it became too dangerous to go through without and risk it, being drawn back towards the city.
The Leviathan's gone.
So are we?
Where is Drosmoromir?
It is its own continent.
Is it within the Feywild?
Yep.
And are we in the Feywild?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're on the plane.
We
So-
could try that to reach the Waygate different.
So we should try to go to the complicated one and activate that one, and then go to the ruins and activate that later. That one.
I think we could probably do it in any order.
I mean, if there's a way to go, if there's a way to open the gate, go restore the magic in that section, then go to the ruins and restore the magic in that section. I mean, I say the first one, the first one, since it's the easy one. The second one, I'm pretty sure that has vines all around the place.
Well, the ruins are the easy one.
Yeah, we've been there.
We don't
The
know where
ruins
the
are,
other one is.
are still the easy one, though.
And
Didn't
sorry,
the-
just quick questions like out of character. I forget what plane is the restore magic to fight. Where are we going to fight? Is it still Feywild?
Feywild.
Okay.
But the plane
But it's
is...
everywhere has been affected by the lack of magic.
Yes.
Yeah, they are in the Feywild. They have to cross into the Fell regions in order to get to the ruins, where one of the Ithrin is. As far as the one that's in the ways, that's technically a part of the Underdark, but that is a vast cavernous way that spans between most of the known realms.
Got it.
So, and that's in the deep part. So it's really hard to get there without encountering nasty, horrible stuff that even the cruelest DMs would throw at you.
I want to do it. I want to fight things right now.
Unless we use the portal to get there.
Underground.
Underground.
Not touched by the light of the sun.
It might just be easier to try to do the one at the ruins. To establish that we can do it in the first place.
I mean, didn't the ruins have vines on it? That.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we just
but
go
you
from
can-
above.
You can avoid those.
True. But I say, but
I would hope.
then again, thinking this again, both of them are simple.
We Mission Impossible your way there the last time.
Yeah, we go Mission Impossible again. We go Mission Impossible on the ruins, which again was easy, or we activate the portal, go to the first thing, and
Well, we don't know where the other portals are, so we'd have to find them.
There would probably be one
we just go from there.
but
That's a
a
continent.
long way out of our ways.
And that's a continent, not a
And
location.
we don't know with 100% certainty that we can do this.
I would just
There's
do the
a
ruins one.
Good chance. Let's probably just go with the ruins one.
Drosmoromir is a massive super city.
all right.
See where the continent.
Who wants to go
Yeah.
to the ruins? Says
It's
I.
an
It can be
entire
both.
continent of a city. It's huge.
Yeah.
All right. So how about we? Okay. So I say let's go first to the ruins.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
We good? All right.
we good?
Mm-hmm.
Off we go.
Ruins it is.
Taking the airship is going to take you about 2.5-3 days to fly there.
All right.
But you are... Actually, as you're getting closer, I need 3 random encounter dice.
I want to roll.
I got.
4.
Before we leave, could I have gotten part of the provisions, any glowing fruit?
Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Here, I'll roll the third.
10, 12.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll it again.
Whoa.
Mine was a 4.
Sad. This is a dark day indeed.
Okay, that was better. 2.
That's not better. It's on a higher chart.
Oh.
Yes, I have been on the end of. I've gotten a
Oh, I
12
thought it
twice
would be
before
easy.
and then rolled.
No,
Oh.
higher number does not necessarily mean worse. It's just if you roll a 12 specifically, it goes to a more difficult chart.
Yeah.
So even a 2 could be absolutely disastrous. It could be a dragon. We don't know.
Remember in the last campaign,
Could be
I
the
rolled
dragon.
12,
Could be the
12
dragon.
and then 7.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Or
that
could
was
be
how
the
you got
Phoenix.
the Morkoth.
Yup.
What's that?
It's a creature that reflects spells back at you.
Yup.
Even psionic?
Oh.
There was a.
Oh, nasty.
Let me throw a.
Rare.
Let me throw a fun video in the chat about what it did. It's a fun.
Wait, could
it's
it?
a fun monster.
Did it have to reflect everything, or could it choose?
It's it could.
It could choose. That's.
It could just
It's a
do
reaction thing.
So you'd have to do all physical, right?
You watched Critical Role campaign 2.
I skimmed through it with the best moments.
Vokodo was a Morkoth.
I don't even know that name.
Caleb cast Disintegrate at it.
I vaguely remember that.
Oh no!
Oh yeah! Now I remember that one.
I have no emotional attachment to that character, but oh
He
no!
didn't permanently die, I don't think.
I'll go ahead and throw a really fun edit into the chat because,
Oh
gosh.
no!
Okay, I'm playing it out loud.
Not right now. No.
No.
Copyright.
Ah!
I have headphones.
It's copyright.
Are we still rolling a random encounter?
We have a 4, 12, 2, and then we have a whatever.
I'll just roll
What's the other
something.
one?
I rolled a 9.
Never mind.
9. 4, 12, 2, and 9. Okay.
Exactly what we needed to roll to die.
9 is going to slow you down by an extra day, so I need another one.
I'll roll it. 3.
Okay.
He would
3
roll
and
the
4
12.
are fun.
What opposite?
I'm joking.
12 and 2.
12 would be funny.
Go ahead and roll me 2d8.
2d8.
Is this an official edit?
No. It's just a really good fan edit.
8.
Oh.
6.
Oh no.
What the
I'm
much?
sorry, what happened? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Well, you're the dead of me.
What did you roll again?
8 and 6.
Is that how many enemies we're fighting?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm down. I got my new powers. Let's go. Team PK right here on a random encounter roll.
Let's let him
Let's
explain.
go.
Perhaps it's nothing bad.
This is confusing.
Yeah, I don't trust the word of the DM. I'm a DM and I will.
Did you make 8's a dragon in honor of Ashley rolling an 8?
Oh, I'd say it's worse.
Do you know?
Okay, nothing bad is happening yet. It's breakfast
You
time,
chuckling
everybody.
right next to my ear is absolutely
She's got
terrible.
the hood on.
Like,
What do you think?
I just wanna point this out that you're terrifying, Sarah.
Ezahar is like clinging to the bottom of the ship.
You see, the thing is, I don't have enough tokens.
Yep.
Oh, it isn't.
We're fucked.
Everyone, come get breakfast. Breakfast is ready.
It is morning.
Oh,
Morning. Yeah, I'm done that.
It is morning, yes, for breakfast. Breakfast time.
As
syrup
you're all
flavored
coming
light.
out,
I'm going to
the
have
sky is completely gray.
Ah,
That's not a good sign.
Where are we right now? Are we in the Shadowfell?
Yeah, you're floating above it.
So normal.
So we're in the Shadowfell?
Yeah.
You hit the Shadowfell, apparently.
Oh God, did we roll Essahar?
I don't
damn
think
it.
I'm on the table. I think what's on the table is arguably worse than Ezahar.
No, nothing worse than Essahar to Vezran.
That's a lot of tokens.
I thought the ruins still were in the Feywild.
No, they're in the Shadowfell.
These ones were in the Shadowfell. That's why there are vines crawling up.
Fuck.
Okay, spill it, Andrew. I want to know. I want to know why she's giggling really, really menacingly.
What do you think?
If it's not Essahar,
Gargoyles. Gargoyles.
Kuvak.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All of us?
Anyone who's out on the main deck.
Oh shit!
I'm.
Well, yeah.
We're in the cafeteria, I think.
So glad I can roll
I
twice.
see nothing.
Okay.
I have rolled a 2. I'm
Um,
cooking the. Or
I
making
rolled a
breakfast.
26.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God I got that right.
Roll a
17.
22.
16.
I'm scared now.
17, 16,
22.
22,
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you're the only one who notices.
Can I add 5 to mine?
Oh dear.
Because the trigger is a failing roll.
Sure.
Plus 5.
Okay,
31.
Bezrin, you're going to notice as well. But as you pass through some of the clouds, it seems as though almost like water droplets have attached themselves to the edges of the balloon. Large, gray water droplets.
What's that?
Is the
Maybe about the size of a cat.
That feels not okay.
It is not okay. I do not
Okay,
see
hold
it
on.
yet, though,
Big-
so I cannot react.
Are we talking a big cat or pet cat?
Is it a baby kitten or is this like my cat?
Like your cat.
It's a big one. That weighs about 16 pounds.
I didn't know water in the Shadowfell was gray and cat-sized.
They're droplets too. Oh, are these like slimes or something?
yeah, there's slime.
Because I'd love to fight some slimes. That just feels like a natural
Are these flying
fantasy
slimes?
encounter, you know?
No,
If
guess
it's a
what?
slime, it is not as bad as spider.
They're still holding on to different ropes and moorings.
Detect magic?
Too far away.
Can I roll perception and try and see what they're doing on the ropes and moorings?
Sure,
Same.
sure.
23.
15.
I have a suspicion.
15 you said? That doesn't...
I know.
You
I
don't
already
have
used
the-
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What would you get?
23.
23?
But what?
You see, almost around them, frantic flurrying as they're beginning to dig into the canvas.
Oh, I knew there were slimes.
Oh, they're eating it, the ship.
Wait, they're doing what?
Eating the ship, eating the canvas, eating the rope.
Shit! Guys!
Oh,
Guys!
Fuck,
Guys!
fuck.
They're destroying the balloon!
You're high.
Oh
Land the ship, land the ship, land the ship, land the ship.
no! Land
How high up are we?
High enough that if this thing goes down, it's a TPK.
Okay, start lowering the ship, guys! We're gonna
Lower the ship,
try
lower
and
the ship,
stop 'em.
lower the ship,
Okay.
lower the ship.
Woo!
I
I'm
have
going to
throwing.
get Tinsar's floating disc at the ready.
I have throwing knife. Can I hit it? Can I
I
hit the
can
fucker?
make small items appear,
Whatever you
right?
do.
With prestidigitation.
Be
Sure.
careful about
They
stabbing
don't
the
impede
balloon.
movement or anything.
Okay.
Can I make some cloth in between the cloth?
You'd have to
and
get
that
up there.
process?
Can I?
But prestidigitation has a limited
Can I-
range. You can't do
Oh
that.
god.
You'd
The
have
range
to
is
get
like
up there.
10, right?
Yeah,
Can I
get
throw
up there.
throwing knives at that?
It's
I'm
the
actually
balloon's
curious,
up
what's the
higher
range?
than 10 squares.
Do you want to risk
More than
throwing and missing and hitting the balloon?
I mean, I do have a high attack.
Worth a shot, right?
Yep.
Dude, are you really gonna team PK us right now?
I have the diamond that gives me seven on attack roll,
That is not a guarantee
Well,
hit.
then let's see the attack roll.
Well, let's...
and also I get another 7 to hit.
all this
So
does.
14.
Versus for 5.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to calculate the logistics of
Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, no, it's right.
swinging
Shit.
an axe at something that's
very wrong.
on rope I don't want to break.
Can I climb up the balloon?
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Or I can do
Okay.
that. Yeah. Can I?
Bless.
Go ahead and roll it.
Acrobatics. That's a 27.
27. You are able to start climbing up. It's difficult to find your footing. It's easy to slip. It is
17.
slick with the wet of moisture that you have passed through in the clouds.
I mean, I figured there's like some like ropes that
Yeah,
bind it to.
there
Can I
are.
try climbing up those?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying you're doing.
Okay, cool.
You are
cool,
able to
cool.
make progress. It's just difficult.
Okay, how far away are they?
Mine's 17.
17 to hit?
No, 17 to do the acrobatics
Oh,
check.
that takes 10 minutes.
Oh, you're climbing
Yes.
as well? You're gonna... Okay. You are falling behind Vezrin and it's slower. It's a difficult climb. How high do you get up? You're probably at the base of the balloon.
Start landing the ship.
I already yelled that. Hopefully they're going down right now.
Are they going
It is-
down?
Yes, but it is a
Slow.
slow process.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
How many feet is this balloon? Like up to where they are?
Up to where they are, you're still a good 50 feet away,
Okay.
and there's many of them.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, this is hard because I can't burn it with my new power. Oh.
Lomar, you are getting close. More.
Let me see if I can
What's
hit
the
it
range?
with my throwing knives.
Prestidigitation? 2.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
I want to try something after this.
Wisdom check for me?
No,
I
for
can't re-roll it.
prestidigitation.
Oh no. Wisdom? Just straight D20 plus wisdom?
Yeah.
8.
You do not see fibers reconnecting themselves as you cast out
How many feet up are they?
to repair the.
You're trying to cast prestidigitation. to
Oh,
repair
yeah.
the ship. It's not working.
How far up are they again?
They're probably 70, 80 feet up from deck.
How many squares is that again?
5 per, so several. Let's see. 50
More
would
than
be
10?
10.
Okay.
Yeah,
More
50
than
is
10.
10.
Well, dang. Oh,
And there's 14 of them, because that's what Lomar rolled.
are you allowed to cast spells through your familiar
What's the thing I just got?
in 4th edition?
I got a
Sure.
thing.
I don't know off the top of my head, but that sounds reasonable.
Okay. I'm going to send Harold up to get within 10 squares, which would be 50 feet, of at least one creature. And then I'm going to use Cause Fear,
Do I charge?
which is 4th edition, which is Wisdom versus Will.
Can you charge vertically?
Okay.
They must take a move action to move as
I
far away
can't
from
not.
me or Harold as possible.
Okay.
Didn't
As
you
Harold,
have
are you
the
like
spider
looking through
climb
their eyes, or?
motion?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
As you approach as you are with Harold, these creatures are almost like segmented origami pieces, large draconic forms that have 2 long, sharp talons that are just digging into the balloon, ripping into it as much as they can and causing damage. Their face has 2 horns that kind of curl back, and then it's almost smushed up at the front, and it's just a gnashing of jaws. And their entire body is long and silver and has almost faint green writing scrubbed along it in that same kind of psionic style that has been following everyone everywhere.
I hate the Feywild. And I'm going to cast Cause Fear.
Okay.
And it's Wisdom versus Will. What does that mean?
It means you're going to be rolling an attack with your wisdom. So
Okay.
your wisdom plus proficiency. Oh no, not proficiency because it's not a weapon. So wisdom plus half your level.
Okay.
And I don't think
Plus
you have any feats or
It's
other
dex too,
enhancements.
right?
Not for
And Wisdom the number or Wisdom the modifier?
Wisdom the modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, and I forgot that I have a spider potion.
Oh. You gonna take that and do?
Yes.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second.
28.
Versus Will. That does succeed.
Cause Fear. It's a scared of Harold as Harold drops around the ship.
And you see several of them begin to fly out and leave. But you are losing speed and altitude.
Better than losing lots of speed and lots of altitude, so.
Loner, you are able to quickly spider climb up onto the balloon, having to.
Okay, so the spider potion would give me the power to climb.
Yeah, you are able to climb and just basically auto succeed on these checks.
All right, I attack the slimy things.
They are draconic in nature.
Oh, they're cunning.
They're the Shreks.
Those motherfuckers.
The shit stains.
Ezahars, specifically.
Do I notice what they are?
As Harold begins to frighten them off, several of them do start flapping their way down towards you, and you are able to then get a clearer look at what they are.
All right, I'm gonna use my bone sword. How much did bone sword give me? 3. 3. Yeah. We're gonna use my bone sword and attack one of those shrieks.
Okay. Go ahead and make a roll.
They're closer to deck level now.
There are some that are flying down towards deck level. Others have flown off into the clouds to go off on their own way and continue their master's bidding.
Oh, good for them.
Okay. All of you attack. I will work on ship repairs. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Okay.
12 to
Does it
attack.
hit? That does not hit.
Ah, shit.
We're all gradually turning to
Should we
slave.
roll initiative?
Not right now.
Hold up. I'm looking at what these are tagged as.
In order to beat the strikes, we must master freeform jazz.
You watch as the balloon begins to deflate significantly more.
Okay.
It's- Lomler, it's becoming kind of squishy at your feet.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Like one of them is
Like it's deflating. Like the balloon above
You're
you
on
is-
the balloon.
I'm on balloon. I'm in the. Oh, okay. Guys, get down quickly. We're gonna fall.
Working on it.
How many are near me?
You're able to get.
Oh.
At the closest time when you're trying to do this, you can get as many as 3 near you.
Okay. I wanna. Oh, that's not mine.
By the way, if the strikers of line are passing by me, I can do I can grasp the wind and push them out of the balloon.
Yeah, you can push them away and help them to keep their distance when Harold is not near you.
All right. And I'm gonna use.
Not counting Salib, who's the heaviest party member?
Not counting me. Why not counting me?
I don't want to throw you off.
It doesn't go. I'm using
That's
doesn't
fair.
cover to attack and use one of the streak.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
Come on.
I wanna do Servitude of Death.
Good.
Okay, what does that do?
This one is my new one. It's Wisdom versus Will, and it has some fun stuff. It depends if it hits or not, though.
Okay.
And it is an emblem.
Okay,
19.
19 versus
Oh yeah. Doesn't cover. It goes again. Reflex.
reflex of 20.
Shut up. Those motherfuckers.
Yeah, these things are nasty.
Wisdom versus Will.
Wisdom versus will.
Come on, baby. Okay.
So yeah, you're
yes.
striking out at them, and they're flitting around and
right
dodging your
be-
every attempt at them.
Unless they're passed by me and just grasp the wind.
Yeah.
So it was 13.
You're able to keep them away. They're difficult to hit.
I got a 32.
That will beat their will of 18.
That was a natural 19.
So high.
Okay, so that's gonna do first up 2d8 plus wisdom necrotic damage,
Okay.
which I hope they're still susceptible to. 4 plus 8, that's 12, plus my weapon does. Oh wait, no, that's not a weapon one. Never mind. So that would be 17 points of necrotic, and then the one that I just hit, the first time it dies before the end of like this encounter, it will rise up at the start of its next turn as an undead creature that is dominated by me.
It's already undead.
Fuck! It's already undead.
Yeah.
But like, if it dies,
It's
it can't
already-
affect undead. This is a stupid power then. I thought you could like kill undeads and make it undead under your control.
It's a step away from necromancy.
Can I change this one out since it doesn't do what I thought it was
Sure,
gonna do?
Next
yeah.
level up,
Yeah.
perhaps. That's usually
Fuck
how
that
it goes.
power.
Yeah, no, you can swap it out for one that you didn't know how that would necessarily work as the player, but you as the character would probably be able to figure
I
that out.
wanted to turn Esahar and like his people against him.
Well, Ezahar's already thought of it, it seems.
That's a high enough diplomacy check.
I mean, yeah.
Servitude.
I was gonna do it by 4.
Sorry.
Okay. Harold is going to continue going up, and I'm going to make hole on the blip. Hole as in WHOL.
Yeah.
It's basically like mending. It will take a little bit. It is 10 minutes, but it like slowly.
There are 14 different holes that are at least of some way through.
Of decent size.
Of decent size.
It will take a long time, but I can repair ship. I can At least try on the first one to get our descent
I
a
can
little lower. Is
patch
there
it
a
up.
what's the biggest hole?
Hang on. Lomler, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
I can patch it up until we can get on the ground for sure. But like, they need to not be digging more holes into it.
That'll be a 28.
Okay, that is quite good.
Yes, it is.
As the fabric is kind of beginning to catch up around your ankle and kind of hold onto it and kind of tighten up around it, you're able to get out and kind of end up kicking at the fabric, moving your legs across, spider walking across the side of it. Completely fine right now.
That's cool.
You're basically like vertical, and so you're like able to run around the balloon
That's
on
cool.
the side, because you are stuck to it like Spider-Man.
Alright. Cool.
Just like Spider-Man.
But as you're moving, one of your feet does kind of catch into it, and one of the holes that was already started does become a little bigger. And so you're able to quickly move away before it becomes significantly worse than you would have fallen into the balloon.
Which I imagine would have been quite bad for you.
But that would probably be the biggest hole if you're looking for a horn.
How big is it?
It's probably about... It's probably about 4 feet in length.
Okay, good.
It's a long
It works up
gash.
to 10.
Okay, yeah.
So, Harold's gonna start closing that one up.
Okay.
I still gonna attack one of those. One of those streaks or.
You can keep attacking as some of them are. You've mostly fended them away. Thankfully, mostly because of the cause fear. But there are a couple that linger. So yeah, you can definitely attack and just try and keep them at bay while the balloon is being fixed. But you are still moving quickly towards the ground.
All right, that sounds for 20 same attack reflex.
That'll hit.
All right, cool.
You're able to whack one of them.
I'm just gonna focus on patching up the holes as they get them off.
Okay. And so you're climbing up on the mooring as well.
On top of that, by doing hitting with this hitting with that attack. What was the? Oh, it's one. It's one. Continue.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this.
As you're flying, you begin to see the archway of where the ruined city is in the crater. And you've lost a substantial amount of altitude now. As you're flying towards the center of it, the main carriage of this ship is going to collide with the ceiling of the arches.
Grace for
No problem. We
It
put
is-
Umbolt here.
New
Yeah.
problem. There's a ton of fucking vines. We can all get frozen solid.
Question.
Okay.
Question.
Yep.
Question. Does the impact look like it might, like, not only damage the ship, of course, but, like, kill us if we hit right now?
You have some time to course correct.
Okay.
But it's not much, and you'd run the risk of basically, in order to do this, you would have to pump the actual balloon with more heat. But by doing that, you're going to run the risk of
Setting it on fire.
breaking the holes open more.
Well, I can definitely make
So
us fire.
So there is a chance that this is either going to raise you up and you're going to be fine, or you're going to burst your balloon and fall out of the sky.
So it's
your
an
call to
arch,
test
and we're colliding with the arch, right?
Or you're going to hit it and it's going to do damage to your ship, and you don't know how bad that's going to be.
Is the arch big enough to fit the ship within it?
Underneath it, yes.
We
But
could.
you have to drop fast.
Yes. And under the arch, like, is it like solid ground? Like, can we slide after?
There's an Ithran under there, and it's covered in veins.
Well,
Whitewater.
it was an Ithran.
Yeah, it's broken.
All right, so I make an 11 damage for that.
11 damage. Okay. You're able to whack one. It falls for a little bit, then eventually rights itself and starts
Alright,
quickly
cool.
flitting away.
Cool.
I mean, I no matter what will survive this. Like, it's a guarantee for me. I have too many things that will save me.
But
I mean,
the rest of you, I
I
don't know.
have
if
a
I
bunch
know.
of
Which one of
things
those
that can
is your
save
god?
all of us, but they all require
Well, one of them
different.
just teleports me straight up. So,
I don't think that would work.
Are we crashing into the ruins or in the forest?
I need to know your course of action. If you're going to try and go above, below, or you're just going to hit it. Because
So what's it? So
there's basically two marble archways that kind of meet towards a center point. So this is very well anchored to the ground. You're not going to be knocking over these arches. You might deal damage to them, but it's going to definitely deal damage back if you impact.
can I jump towards the edge and land like Spider-Man? Like
Totally. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check as you're getting closer. Just to make sure that you can get your trajectory right. But, yeah. This is a very reasonable task for a monk.
all right. That will be 26.
You are easily able to launch yourself from the balloon onto one of the archways and just kind of grab and hold yourself
All right, cool.
firm. You can see kind of towards the bottom of it, there are veins that have kind of started crawling up the way, but it is far from where you are, and they're just kind of
Did you say bait?
yeah, they're on the bottom, but it's not like they're moving. They're just kind of solidly
Is
there.
this the veins
So,
that stop
are we going
that
under
stop
or
you?
over? That's the big
yeah.
Are we going under or over?
That's the question.
Or hitting it.
I would
Preferably
rather
not that
not
one.
hit it.
I'd rather take my chances with either of the other ones.
I feel like over might be the better option.
Over, Jacob?
Under, and we risk destroying
I'm
it.
willing to do whatever. Harold is patching up right now. I can tell Harold to like either damage more or cast the spell inside the blimp.
Tell him to slow us down. I'm gonna make some fire inside the balloon.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh god.
Odds or evens.
Harold is just gonna
I'm
bam
gonna
right now.
choose
Cancel
odds.
that.
Assuming
Okay.
that's the successful one?
Odds. Okay, you are choosing the success. So odds is the success, evens is a failure.
9.
Okay.
I always roll odds, like it's like scary.
You are able to ignite underneath it and manage to catch just enough that the top of the arches runs along the bottom of the ship but does not damage it.
You're welcome!
We just left behind Lobbler.
Hey, he
Good job.
jumped ship, literally.
You're now on the arches.
So
Wait,
they
aren't those
like
covered in
under the
vines?
arches?
No,
At the base.
At the base.
Well, technically, okay. Well, I didn't know if we were gonna crash, so
Hey, no, it was a safe bet.
it was So okay, so the arch, they are here. I'm here.
No, they're over. We are
You,
Oh.
They are skimming the top of it.
They're skimming on top of it.
Yeah.
They land on top of the arch.
They're
No.
still going.
Oh, they're still going. Oh.
We're just trying to not crash into
Get
the
back in the ship!
I will make a risk attempt. I don't know.
Go ahead. You can climb and go ahead and roll me an acrobatics or athletics, your choice, but probably acrobatics.
All right. Oh, I'm rolling good. All right, you're on my dice. Again at 26.
Okay, you are able to climb up the rest of the archway and onto the ship as it's just kind of reaching the tail, and you a little bit of a leap, and then you're able to climb back onto the main deck.
Yeah. All right, good. Are we gonna need this thing or are we gonna crash?
And the potion's effects are pretty much worn off.
We're figuring that out.
At best, both.
At worst, neither.
At worst, crash. Solely crash.
Where
Right now,
are
you're
all
about
the
50 feet up from the ground.
where are all the monsters currently?
There are no monsters on the ship right now.
Oh, they're all gone.
They have. You had the cause fear, and that did a lot of
Awesome.
work, as well as all of you attacking it.
Okay.
Oh, so they're gone?
Works.
Yeah. Their main
Works with me.
objective was sink you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which they
in
are
that case-
succeeding in.
They are definitely succeeding because you will probably. It'll take a lot of time to fix this,
Can
and
I?
until then, you don't have an airship.
We're not down yet, right?
You are not on the ground yet.
Can I do more fire to see if I can let us ascend a little bit more peacefully?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d20.
That's
Odds
a
again.
lot of damage.
Odds, yeah. Odds success. 5.
Okay.
It's scary how often I roll odds.
Your descent is. You're able to maintain the fire, and continue a slow descent.
Okay. If we were gonna land right now, how bad would it be?
You're gonna damage the keel a bit, but you're gonna have to fix the balloon. It wouldn't be great, but it was just about to be a whole lot worse several times over.
Can I do more fire?
One more time.
Okay. 3. I told you I only roll odds, I swear.
Scary.
That is uncanny.
Yeah, I very, very rarely roll evens.
Okay.
But the downside of that, most of the time, it's a 1.
But eventually, you are able to kind of control the altitude enough that you are skimming the ground and you can feel the veins beneath the ship just bumping up and down as this surface is completely uneven and it's just this wired network, and you hear the rocks beneath it just scraping in and digging into the ship as you are grounded.
Aww. Do I have to go to my room? No, sorry.
Yes.
Bad jokes. Bad jokes.
We just.
You are on the ground.
I'm cleric. Why do I have so many attacks?
This is good possible outcome.
Alright. Everyone alive?
Yes.
Could be better.
How are the rest of the
Yeah.
mounted?
Nervous, worried, but thankful that you were able to help in doing this. They were helping to fend off a lot of the strike as well.
Can I get a status report on how many holes the ship has and how big they are?
Too many.
Too many.
Can I get the number?
14.
We're gonna need to do a full inspection of the blimp. It's gonna take a while.
Okay,
And
let
the
me
ship.
know.
Alright, so. Wait, that was a good landing, everyone. Good job. Good work, everyone.
You are about 100 feet away from where the archway is now. From the smoother descent. And the field is covered in veins.
We're stranded on a sea of veins.
Not necessarily. I mean, we have this giant cloth that's not fixed yet. Lay it on the ground and walk.
I don't think that would
It's
work.
not gonna go that far.
Then you just fold it over and do the whole little swish swish thing you did in the gym's locker rooms, you know, when there was like pee on the floor? Or is that not a common experience?
That is not a common experience.
You don't flip flop it if there's pee.
Well, no, like you
Do you need
do
to
the
say-
towel
do you
on
need
the
to tell us
ground and then
something,
you
Jess?
get to the end and you like swish it around.
Yeah, you don't do that if there's pee.
It wasn't that much pee, but it was enough I didn't want to walk on the ground.
Why
That's
was there
just
pee in your
spreading.
gym locker room?
I
This
have
was
so many
elementary
questions.
school. Why wouldn't there be pee on the ground?
Okay, I was.
No,
I was
in middle
picturing
school and
high
high
school.
school, it was like nastier shit on the ground. I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
this an elf thing you're talking about?
I don't know.
No.
Because I
I
don't think any of us
no,
know.
it's
Personally,
not an elf
our high
thing.
school locker rooms weren't that bad.
Ours were
That's
god
a-
awful. So I bet they made like a little bench thing to go next to the locker so that way we could walk on that instead.
So we're 100 feet from the arch. I'm pretty sure that the ship make a kind of like a landing, starting on his path.
There is an element of that, yes. There is a wake that you have caused in your descent and your rougher than desirable landing.
Doesn't make to the arch.
Not all the way. You definitely did clear some of the way there.
Does it stop at like 50 feet or?
You've got about, if you follow it, there's about 25 feet of veins that lead up towards the arch on that side.
Well, can I just prestidigitation some cloth between me and the veins?
That's a bit of a stretch for prestige.
Or-
I mean, it doesn't impede movement. It doesn't do any of that. It's just avoiding contact.
Or we can stay on the ship until it is repaired.
You can't make
Or
things that
fireball.
way. You can only.
I knew a wizard like you one time.
Wait, well, these
He
ones
died.
burn. These wouldn't burn, would they?
Then let's not do that.
You've never tried it.
I'm gonna try setting one on fire.
And she did that. Me and my
They
big
are sap filled, and so it is a very smoky. You are able to eventually get a burning, but it is not
What's she
a
trying to burn?
good burn.
The vein.
It will burn, but it will burn slowly and it will spread very slowly,
Well, breakfast is ruined.
Well,
and it will lash out at you.
it's gonna
Well, it doesn't like being hurt. It's a living organism.
It's living?
Plants are alive.
Yeah, but enough to attack me?
Yeah.
This
you
is a
kinda set it
fantasy
on
world.
fire.
I set it a
How do
little
you
bit
think
on
a
fire.
tree would
Look,
react if you
look,
set it on
Let me
fire?
put it this way.
Well, a
That's
tree
if
would
you-
not be alive.
That's if you set it on a major fire. A little bit of fire, it's not going to lash out at you. You just crashed a ship in it, and it's not Cthulhu monstering, tentacling you down and ripping you to
This
pieces.
is a prestidigitation fire.
Right.
It's not going to do that much.
But if you started like a bonfire on them, you're gonna draw attention that is not favorable.
Alright, so let's not do
I
that.
think it'd be fun to have the veins attack, but that's just
Oh.
player.
That yeah.
Good berry. Eat. We skipped breakfast. Everyone have good,
Good
berry.
bear.
Good berry.
You
Good
tossed
berry.
that really well.
You know
Like,
what? Why
yeah.
not?
We skip breakfast. You have to have 3 meals a day to keep up strength.
Yeah.
Good berry covers 3 meals. We no longer have to eat today, but
Honestly, I don't think we've ever eaten before.
You have.
I have a
Like,
ring.
We
in a
just kinda
narrative.
skipped over it.
I ate a mustard seed once. Does that count?
that does not count. Can I get status report now, please?
It's
Pretty
hypothetically
please?
eaten most of
How many
multiple
holes on sale?
times.
Stupid blood. You eat
We've
mustard.
got probably a good 11 that are smaller and should be more easy to take care of. 3 of them are significantly larger. They're gonna take a bit. I estimate we're probably gonna be down here for at least a day. If
I
not
can
more.
repair in 3 hours.
How?
How many?
Well, depending on how big those 3 big ones are. How big are they? Like, roughly?
Like, they're about a 4-foot stretch.
Okay.
4 foot, 5 foot stretch.
Each hole I can take 10 minutes to repair. With make whole, WHOL.
Okay.
It's basically mending. And that takes 10 minutes per strip. So I can work on the major ones if we can start getting patches on the. So I should do this. If we can get patches on the lower, like tinier ones, I can work my way down from big to small to not to repair the bottom of the ship because that's probably wrecked too. But I can at least get us in the air so we are not on vanes.
Okay.
And that's 3 hours?
Roughly.
That's why they have you. You're the cleric. You can do this stuff.
Yes.
They
I-
cannot.
I am
They're
basically
fighters.
I am jack of all trades in utility. That is why I have lived for so long.
Yeah.
I have literally have spells that are get out of dodge.
Alright, so
And as for the bottom of the ship is designed to be taking off and landing vertically. This scuffed it up and hurt badly.
oops.
Ooh. Should we go down and check it from the inside, baby?
Sure.
If,
Don't step on a vein.
if,
I mean, we're inside the ship. I don't know if veins could have gotten inside the ship unless it was really, really broken.
like,
Look.
hold on. Is the ship made of really strong wood or
It's
is
wood.
it's wood? Alright.
I wouldn't say it's strong. It's wood. I mean, it's like a ship, like a pirate ship almost. But really, it's a blimp that's made of wood.
Alright.
Dirigible.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, no, dirigible. It's not a rigid frame. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a nerd.
Oh, no.
No,
it's fine.
I'm just asking if the because there is different types of wood and some of them are either fragile or strong.
It's a sturdier type, but it's not like the sturdiest. That would be outrageously expensive.
Enough to support
I've been telling them they've needed to upgrade the bottom of ship for like years. It feels like years at least.
that's enough to.
Should we just wait while he repairs the balloon, or do we have any other ideas?
3 hours.
I mean, that's. I mean, if we step outside, we get frozen in time.
Oh,
I
100%. The veins are pretty thick.
As you're going down to the cargo deck of the ship, there are areas where ground has made its way through and kind of worn holes in the bottom of the ship.
See, this is what I was concerned about.
Yeah, but
And there are some areas where there are veins that are able for contact.
What properties do
They're
you
not
have?
super thick because you've kind of dug through the ground by scraping the bottom of your ship against it.
Yeah.
But there is a possibility of being completely frozen in time here.
Okay, so don't go into the cargo deck for now.
We close that shit. We close the door.
What
Yeah.
properties do these veins fall under? Like tag-wise?
Shadow, psionic. Those are the main ones.
Okay.
If I use a psionic attack, will be destroyed easily or?
Don't know. Worth a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid, and this is for making this for more like experiment. Let me use a steel wing.
Okay.
Seven plus 3. That'll be a 16 against reflex.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to hit. They're mostly immobile.
Okay. Yeah, this is psionic. Yeah, 16.
You're able to cut into them. You've been able to before. They're durable. It's like cutting through a tree root, but it's fleshy. It squirts liquid. It's pretty gross.
What kind of liquid?
It seems like a water.
Can I? Oh, do I? Wait, do I have my inventory?
Don't drink it.
I'm not gonna
Do you
drink
want
it.
to gamble with this?
No, I'm not gonna drink it.
This is Kirthia and Ezahar, frankly, talking to you.
I'm not gonna.
Don't drink it.
I'm not gonna drink it. I'm.
And brand new in the distance.
That might be interesting, though.
Drink what?
Reverse engineer how to make vampires?
Okay, see, okay. From the two vials from the two potions that I took it from the golden potion and from the spider potion, can I use one of those the containers
Oh,
of
you
the
want to use the potion bottle to bottle up the
Yes.
Shadowfell liquid?
yes.
Sure.
All right, I do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. Ooh, what's this?
Something tells me Salip the drug maker will make a return soon.
I was just about to say, don't
Yep.
give it to Salip.
Go ahead and roll me a
Salip
nature
doesn't
check.
like making drugs. People around him just want him to all the time. I don't know why.
I'm sorry. What? We're gonna roll.
Nature.
Salip, I
Nature.
don't want
Do
you
the
to
veins do
accidentally figure out the
petrified
how
or
to make
paralysis?
vampire potion.
That will be at 18.
Vesper, what were you saying?
Do the vines do either the petrify or the paralysis like status effect? Is that what they're doing?
It's its own thing.
Oh, okay.
It's entangled. 18.
18.
You are able to collect it without issue.
Cool.
That could have been bad.
Yeah, that couldn't be bad. Can I inspect the liquid for?
May I inspect the liquid?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Give it to her.
It's. Oh yeah. Go ahead. Roll. Go ahead and roll.
I have a ring of investigation on me. Does that help?
That'll help. Yeah.
What does it do?
Go ahead and roll Arcana with advantage.
Okay. Let me get her character sheet back. Where did I put that? Yeah, that's her. Okay.
Or history with advantage. Your choice of those two.
Let's see what's more.
One hole sealed.
Hey.
They're the same.
Felt like 10 minutes.
Arcana with +2.
Ooh.
11.
It seems like water basically, but almost as if you've dropped a couple of bits of red food dye in. Like it's a slightly red tinted liquid that as you kind of slosh it around, it's almost seems dense. Like you can't get bubbles to form. It's just a very flat surface that you can almost rotate the bottle around on, and it just is heavy towards the base. It is thick and viscous. But like when Lomler was collecting it, it almost flowed freely. It's a non-Newtonian fluid.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So
It's like liquid and like thick liquid instead of solid.
So, so that means I have a theory here. I can use this liquid. Either it is a liquid that makes you freeze in time, or it's just blood or substance of the plant. Either way, it could be that.
Kathy knows how this stuff works.
It's the blood of the Shadowfell.
Oh,
People of the Shadowfell are able to do something with this in order to make vampires.
So what? Okay, what if we use that to make an antidote for anti-vampires? Could it work?
Name a vampire that would want to be de-vampired.
I know a vampire wants to be de-vampired.
yeah, me too.
They
I've
may
heard
not
of
want
a
it, but I
couple.
want
I
it.
haven't seen them in person, but I've read in books.
Aren't you supposed to fix it, Bellu?
You call from above, easily distracted by the conversations happening below.
Sorry.
That's funny.
We're able to work through this.
You gotta realize, when they do this, they die in the process. It's not pleasant.
Oh, so it's a kind of...
There's a sacrifice in becoming a vampire that they would not want to give up.
And
To
alright,
be de-vampired.
we can test. Alright, but we can use that on someone we know, and he can lose all his powers. Just saying.
But we have to. A vampire has to help you make it. That was the issue.
It would have to... Yeah, I don't know... I don't even know if that's possible. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's probably not.
We need to do more tests because I'm pretty sure that we can use something with this substance.
I mean, I'm sure you can. That's just one of the main uses I know of.
It's a highly ritualized process
Yes.
that is tied directly into religion and culture.
We don't have enough time to go into that.
That is true.
Well,
Luckily, we know someone who can help us with that.
We don't. Do we?
What?
We're gonna make a lot of experiments.
Am I making drugs again?
He shouts from like the basement of the ship.
More like
Oh
looking
wait, no,
for a
you'd be on
cure.
top with me.
Yeah,
We're
he's
okay.
up on
I
top.
can see
we're in
what
the
I
basement.
can do. Can it wait 3 hours?
Yes.
He's already made something before with something kind of like this, correct?
That was a
Salim?
lot of something.
Salim, the Black Blood.
That's a different thing.
Okay.
That's completely different.
I'm gonna get more biscuits.
Well, I mean, there are commonalities. It's not what you think it was.
Am I making a black potion again?
We don't know about it, but I'm pretty sure this victor
fire.
thing could help us somehow. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna fill the other container.
Okay,
I'll
go ahead
stay
and roll me.
nearby in case he gets frozen.
Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Ooh, that's good. 20.
Okay, yeah, you were able to fill up the other flask.
All right, cool. We have a lot of work to do.
Congratulations, you have 2 flasks of Shadowfell blood.
Cool. Or
It's also strangely cold to the touch, I should add.
ooh, we can make cold bombs. Like throw a bomb and the effects is
Or it just brings on a light breeze and they're a bit chilly.
Or
Or
it
that.
makes more veins.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
oh no, if we can use that against Aetherguard, that would be cool.
No, the veins are. Oh well.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I guess that is
Interesting.
mighty dangerous.
There's
Fourth edition potion making is interesting.
Oh,
I
There's
guess
actually
we
a
have
system
3
for it.
hours to
Yeah.
experiment around.
Yeah. We could.
Unless we need to roll more encounter dice.
How much money does everyone have?
A lot, but like only by our party standards, so not as much as you probably.
Okay. I have like 50 gold total, I think.
Oh, no, I have about 10.
I have exactly 50 gold total.
And I have 57.
That's after selling a scroll. Nice. I was just wondering.
Yeah, Mug pays top dollar.
Next
for
time I'm in
starting
town, I'm gonna get
armor.
certain brewing supplies.
Okay.
Because I have about like 50 gold worth of brewing stuff. Like right now, it's like the lowest amount. Like I can create like one thing from anything if I have like that. I can experiment with stuff that I have, but there's no guarantee.
That makes sense.
Hey, so wait, want to take a break and make some drugs?
Can it wait like 2 hours and 40 minutes? I'm almost done with the last giant hole in the ship.
You gave us that excuse like 20 minutes ago.
When you
No.
just started?
Okay.
Yep,
After this, I
impatient.
have 11 more holes to go.
Yeah, 11
I-
smaller ones.
Okay. Can I get someone else up here to repair ship as well? This
I
is kind of
gotcha.
like not even magically, just like put a patch on it or
You know,
something.
this is kind of my specialty. Can I just start experimenting with the Shadowfell blood?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go help Celine.
Okay.
I love being engineer, so I can help too.
Thank you.
My character might have a fear of flying.
I guess
I don't
it's
know.
just me and you with this.
Kirthi and Gout.
Want to help me mess with
I don't like
this?
flying.
While I'm repairing, can I just like
I don't
constantly keep an eye over my
anymore.
shoulder, make sure nothing
Well,
is like
I've
approaching
never
us?
done this before.
I don't see anything right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with no. I don't like
Not
flying
even
anymore
imaginary
either.
things.
Not right now.
We'll be engineering.
That was
here.
cured at the end of Lost Mines.
Oh, that's right. Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What should I roll
Yeah.
What are you rolling?
as I experiment with this thing with
Okay.
you in my presence?
Let's start with nature.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
For experimenting with the Shadowfell blood.
Oh.
Start with nature. I'm great at that, and I
figured.
think I can re-roll it if it's particularly bad. But
Yeah,
let
I
me
think you
double
have
check.
like a lot of crazy abilities with
What,
nature.
what does me being in your presence
The
matter?
It doesn't.
because I don't know if you could climb up there or do anything to help them repair them.
You can
Oh.
help action and throw a +2 to her.
Sure, I'll help you with it.
That means whatever happens to her happens to you too, though.
Never mind.
Can I
Okay,
roll?
I was
Can
mistaken.
I roll?
It's re-roll diplomacy/intimidate.
Okay.
But let
Oh,
me
I
just
want
roll this.
that power.
You get a reroll. I don't need to help you.
Can I roll a
Nature.
history check for engineering?
Woo, that's good.
For what?
Engineering and to repair the hole.
I need a calculator for that.
I feel this would be more dungeoneering. Dungeoneering
We don't
or
have engineering.
endurance.
25.
I'm not gonna go with there. I got the same thing. So
25, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say 15.
Okay. You're not making it worse, but you are patching some of them up. It's not elegant, but it's serviceable.
Yeah.
It's functional.
Try
16.
using cross stitch.
Got it.
I got a 16.
16?
That's decorative.
I'm not really actually helping you. I'm just embroidering it so it looks a little bit better with Ilse's
Like as
symbol.
long as we get patches on there, I can fix it as we fly. Like that is perfectly fine.
Less decorating, more fixing.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm fixing it. Making it
You're
way
decorating. That's not fixing it.
better. I'm blessing it, okay?
That's still not fixing it.
Just fixing it on my eyes.
Not here to talk, but you're making like a target for yourself because you're in the Shadowfell. And you're
Yeah.
putting a giant symbol of Ilse
Well, it's
on
not
a
giant.
blue.
It's like this big.
It's a small thing.
It's this big on the over 100 feet tall balloon.
It's a small thing. It's there.
Oh, it's definitely
still
there.
a target.
And it sits up on the inside. It's like inverted too.
Alright, so anything else?
Okay, so for the potion crafting. You are
Potion
familiar with
crafting / general experimentation.
You're familiar with this?
Yeah.
As you're kind of playing with it and kind of pouring it into different glasses and kind of seeing how it reacts, it seems that the coloration of the liquid is tied to how much volume it takes up, not necessarily its density.
Oh, two things
And
we
so
have to
it,
class.
and so even if you have like a very tall glass, it might be a darker color than if even if it was like the same diameter.
So we're talking like a dispersion kind of thing? Smaller container, denser to color?
No, the more that is put into a container, the darker the color. If there's a little bit in it, it's very light. But
okay,
it's...
that's just logical.
Well, no. Well, how am I'm trying to... It's not 100% like that. It's... Like... It here, this is how it goes. The more that is in there, the opacity of it... Not opacity. The amount of color inside of the solution increases exponentially instead of linearly. And so it will get darker faster depending on how much is in the container. It is unusual in that manner. It is thick, it is viscous, I have already mentioned that. There is a small bug that you kind of see wandering around on the deck, and at one point in it, a small droplet of the liquid does fall on it, and it just seems to stop.
No.
And just kind of turn completely gray.
How many lives must we sacrifice?
Experiment.
Okay.
I shall drop some on a mustard seed.
Okay.
You mean mustard?
Oh, right! Oh, right! Okay, what else can I drop it on?
What living things do you have?
Gee, maybe I should climb.
Can
I
I
have
find
a
another
brain.
bug?
It's not alive.
Arguable.
Are you becoming the new drug maker?
No,
I've
but
been
I
there.
have a theory now.
What were you? What did you say?
I have a theory
Well, no,
now.
before that.
Can I find another bug?
Sure. There's a couple of them. They're small.
Different species, preferably.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna. There's probably an eyedropper on the ship I can use.
Yeah.
You should fold more cranes.
I'm
Gonna.
playing dice right now.
It has a similar
Sure, I'll
effect
hold a crane for you.
where it almost seems.
You don't have to.
Oh, no, it's fine.
It seems almost acidic in its nature, burning away the outer portions of the insect and then hardening it like with a rocky exterior and shell. And just stop it until it's just a single mass of silver in the same general shape. A solid mass of just silver. I think I said a silver mass.
Yes.
My tongue is tied.
Bug still alive?
You're not sure. It's kind of encased in this rocky exterior. This rocky silver exterior.
That's kind of unfortunate for it. If it's still alive.
Why are things getting
Okay,
petrified?
new experiment. Is there a plant on board the ship?
There are some. Yes.
Anything with flowers?
Flowers. There are some vines that have small flowering buds on them.
That'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna eyedropper a bit onto a flower.
Onto a flower? Nothing happens.
Dang, there goes that theory.
And what was the theory?
That the special gray Enola flower that she has got some shadow felt literally dripped on it. Somehow.
Solid theory.
That didn't
But
work.
that's just a theory.
But it didn't work upon
theory.
text.
Thanks for watching.
Testing.
You just
Is
dropped
that
it on the
copyright?
pedal.
Is that copyright?
It's probably trademarked.
I love him though. Matt Pat's the best.
You dropped it on the pedals.
Drop it in the soil. I mean, this could be our next encounter battle, but like,
Good point.
but fun.
Oh. Just a little bit.
Okay. You're gonna have to wait and see what happens. I mean, it's not gonna
Well, we're here for 3 hours.
absorb instantly.
Okay, as
Excuse
a
me,
plant,
2
I can
hours
tell
and
you,
20
absorption
minutes?
does not happen that quickly.
3 hours?
Well,
Might be safe to just try and water it and let it go overnight.
I've done
Yeah.
wrong.
See what happens.
it's like when you literally dye flowers with food coloring.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I've been wanting to do that.
It's fun.
I was hoping we'd fight.
Alright, I'll just
I wanted to fight a
out of my
demon
own
boss.
water skin.
Okay.
I was thinking mutated mustard.
Okay, what
seeds.
else can I do?
What else do you want to do?
Survive the journey. I like that.
Doesn't really matter that much.
You have started tapping into alchemy and dark magic.
I started tapping into Shadowfell.
I have been in there. Do not go too far, or you will become the drug guy. Trust me.
Is it
I'm
possible
okay.
to water it down with water?
You
Or
can mix the two. They start and
is it like when you make salad dressing and it just starts separating after a bit? Okay.
oil and water. The fell solution is significantly denser, and it will.
As expected.
Yeah.
How long
When I
is
start heating it?
What?
When I start,
Heat?
like heat it?
Yeah.
Bring it to a boil?
Okay. It boils rapidly. It has a very low boiling point.
How long have we been like working on the ship as it was right now, and like with everyone helping, does that go any faster?
As everyone's kind of doing their things right now. Yeah, I'm willing to say time passes as we're just kind of going through this. Is there anything you'd like to do, or are you working with Kirkia here?
Let me see your drugs.
It's not a
Drugs? What?
It's not a drug. For the love of God, please do not ingest it.
I mean, you can use it as a guinea pig.
Well, not all drugs are meant to be ingested.
It's ingestible.
Oh. Do I need to repeat the vampire talk?
I
Your
didn't
call,
hear the
I was
vampire
not
talk,
there for the
so
vampire talk, so-
Yeah,
You were there for the vampire
I
talk.
don't think I was.
Your choice on how much lore you want to divulge.
It turns me into a vampire.
It could. I really
Never mind.
don't know what people do, what the people of the Shadowfell do to it to have that result. But
Jazz, I forgot where to go from here.
that's because it is used to do that. I still
if you
wouldn't
pass the
recommend
meal,
drinking
fix
it.
I got distracted and I made a wrong step. Thank you.
Very well.
But still, you still want it? You got ideas?
Are you curious?
My only idea was to drink it. Probably not.
What items do you have on you?
Okay, question. Let's say if I drink that,
I have.
how much
oh,
solution
I have
be?
to,
That if I
I
drink
didn't
that, does
sell-
it make me a demon or?
You know, I didn't
You don't
sell the really
Andrew's not
fancy.
gonna spoil it
Please
for
do
you.
not drink the blood of the world!
Did it sell the
curious.
chalice?
No, I
As a
didn't.
player,
I
I'm
sold
curious.
three.
What happened?
If you want to do
This
something
is black
stupid,
blood
you
all
can.
over
It's
again.
just not gonna end well for you.
So all I could do is get a
Selena
fancy
starts
It's
box.
like
throwing
one
up,
of the last
having
few
flashbacks.
sessions.
Okay, anything else?
If anyone drinks this, it will result in immediate death.
I forgot to sell
That's
my
what
fancy
I've been
golden
trying to get at.
I forgot to sell my fancy golden goblet, so now's the perfect time to drink it.
I'm literally gonna smack that out of your hand.
How? You up there? I down here.
The balloon's not up right now. It's on the ship. Like it's flat.
They're fixing it.
Yeah.
Wait, how are we staying in the air?
There's still
We're
another
not in
deck
the air.
that
We're on
he's
the
up
ground.
on.
That's why Vines are
Oh,
peeking through the
yeah,
hole.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm
on call, so.
Okay.
Hello, this is Arian Call for Weast. How can I help you?
Okay. That
I have
Can-
Plus and Weast
does
academic
any
call.
of my recognitions see this
See,
get
I
effect?
don't think Jacob realizes that
Yeah.
nobody else knows what
Can I
Weast
check
is.
it?
Okay, sure. History with
Because
memory.
it's already term for Weast, for West and East.
person calling is like, Weast. Is this Jacob?
No,
Quit
this
making
is
up-
Patrick.
Quit making up words, damn it.
No, this is Pat.
Oh, wait.
Everything good?
Yeah.
Do other people
I just
know?
have to go in about 3 minutes and I'll come back.
Okay.
What
Let me
was it?
unlock the door for someone.
Stupid.
That'll be
What
21.
about my residence?
Liska.
Lisk?
Housing officer.
Oh, okay.
Hey Jacob, do other people know what Weast means?
I mean, the other R's do.
Oh, the other.
Yeah, but you
okay.
said Weast on call, and I was like, are you talking to like a random resident? You
Oh.
just like Weast
I
on
didn't
call?
think about it.
works.
I just say Weast.
I imagine they
I
call.
get it. I didn't know.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, yeah, 21.
21?
21.
You stupid.
Please, for the love of God, do not drink this. I know we have 2 flasks,
My
so
goblet.
in theory you have one on you still.
I gave one to you.
Yeah,
You've
but
never
you've got 2.
encountered this before.
I'm gonna.
I've never counted
Never
anymore.
encountered this before.
I stop repairing that hole. I'm taking both of you. I'm looking you straight in the eye. If you drink this and you die, I will not heal you or resurrect you. Do you understand?
I already said I'm not gonna
Oops.
drink it. I just said if I did drink it, I'd look really cool doing it until I died.
Oh, we won't have to worry about you guys getting. Well,
I was not gonna drink it. It was just a question that I was
I'm
wondering
pretty
myself.
sure there are clerics involved in that.
I am not doing this again with another party.
I mean, we can use the same. We can use that to.
I go back to repairing the ship.
Okay.
I'm just finishing
I'm
up my embroidery.
pretty sure you have to revive someone if after they drink it. So yeah, don't drink it.
So you get to tell me none of my past life were alchemist.
No, some of them are alchemists, but they have
You just haven't
never
seen
encountered
this.
with this.
This
This
is
is
the
new.
This is
Urge
weird.
blood.
New age.
New age hippie shit.
Yeah, new age hippie shit.
I mean, it's not new. It's just
There you
weird.
go.
Well,
Free vampire love. What?
Can I borrow some of your fur?
not a whole fur, just a little bit.
Oh,
Get
you
it
If
growing
you
out.
are going to experiment, there are some rats below deck. You might be able to
I
catch
can.
them.
Can I just get a rat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just.
No, I like the idea of Gat's fur. It's way funnier.
I say this from one
Glad you
the
like
rug
it.
maker to
Okay,
another
you know
at
what?
this
Rat
point.
is actually best. Okay.
From someone who has been in your shoes for the first time before. Yes. You can experiment in weird ways with weird
I'm
substances.
going to put some of it on like the right hind leg of a rat.
Okay.
The right hind leg. So
I know it's very specific, but that's because I don't want to douse the thing
I
in
will be
it.
back.
You see it kind of begin to form this crystalline outer coating around it.
I should probably bring it
The
back.
same thing that covered the bug.
You have the phone?
And it just
Yep.
kind of starts climbing up until a point where it
If I left it, you
doesn't
pick
seem
it
to
up,
have
right?
enough energy.
Yeah, I would.
The same kind of silver rocky texture.
When he's back, I want.
Oh god, I had a messed up lot. Is there a syringe on the ship?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
When he
Or
comes,
investigation, so ring of investigation, perception +2.
when he comes back, I want to help him with the ship. Now that I'm not getting plucked. by the
Perception
ship
check? With what?
Perception +2.
God.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're so close
it's a
to
fun
finishing
book.
it.
It's a fun book, yeah.
21?
21. You are able to find one. Takes a little bit. Okay.
Into the rat it goes.
Okay, into the rat. The rat
Into
seems to
the
kind
rat
of
it goes.
convulse.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It kind of shakes, and you watch as this sort of texture seems to spread out throughout all of its inside organs and begin to balloon the rat until points of it begin to kind of rip and spread out as bits of intestine begin looping around outside of
I
it
exploded a rat!
and
For science.
But is it gonna come back as a vampire rat?
it's just slowly like expanding around, and the entire rat itself is breaking apart as different bits of flesh and pieces tear, and you hear it squeaking as this is all happening, as the thing slowly begins eating it away from the inside out.
This could have been Lomler.
Until it eventually is completely covered.
This could have been Gout's tail feathers.
Are we talking squeaking as though in pain?
Yes.
So, okay.
I just had to clarify.
Pain and terror, and not being able to move as it is feeling every bit of this happening, as it's.
So it.
I'm gonna kill it.
So a Tuesday.
So wait. So what is?
And
I was like, what did red become? Like a ball of meat?
Kirthia, as you kind of crush its head as this is happening to it,
Oh my god.
it just begins leaking all over the place, and you see the actual structures kind of still maintain as parts of them do sort of deflate as the blood itself and all of the internal fluids are drained out of it.
I'm just going into the room. Hey, so what the fuck? What happened?
I injected it.
So,
the body horror episode.
Okay, that I think.
Let's just be honest. This is her job.
That is true.
And that's the messed up thought.
Yeah.
This is your job?
Head of Shadowfell research.
Yeah.
I've experimented on beings of the Fell and questioned them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes through not very good means.
Was Kirthia the one that helped us question the doughboys at the beginning?
No, you.
Sad face.
I have a feeling at that point she would have been busy defending her own tree.
Yeah. There was a lot going on that day.
so
And later on, Lythira probably would have told her about Ezahar
Yeah,
and
you-
how he got let out.
You definitely heard about this. With a few expletives thrown in there.
Aw, Olivia loves her sister. It's all good.
okay, so the rat become that. That's well. So good thing that we.
This is why I told you to not drink it.
Nothing about drinking it, but good thing that good thing that you did experiment. God damn, poor rat.
Who's died?
A rat.
A rat.
Okay.
Luckily, it wasn't Lomler,
Yeah,
or maybe
totally.
unluckily.
It was like sheer body horror, Cronenberg style.
Nah, makes sense.
The
Makes sense.
darkest.
Not a
player
Rick and
character.
Morty reference.
No, Cronenberg is a thing that exists outside of Rick and Morty.
No, it's only in Rick and Morty in my mind.
I disemboweled the
Okay,
rat
you
from the
need to describe me
inside,
that. What is that?
basically. And
Gross
then the
flesh
whole,
monsters.
and
A
then the
what?
whole thing
Gross flesh
became.
monsters.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay.
I'm
got it.
sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I disemboweled a rat from the inside and it became metallic. And now
Okay.
we just have this really messed up piece of modern art, I think.
Okay.
It's as you can kind of poke it and everything. The actual silver bit of it is incredibly brittle and will just kind of crumble into a fine powder.
Oh, that's real.
Are we still working on repairs?
I'm willing to say that you're finishing up.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so that's what it does, huh?
This is what it does
Leave
in
that
its
specimen
pure...
there and don't break it for a bit. I want
Again,
to take
this
a look.
is what it does in its pure state. People of the Shadowfell do something to this in order to make vampires.
Yeah, they boil it.
So
We already tried that. I don't think it
yeah, I
changed
literally
much.
tried that.
It
They put
boiled
in blood.
fast.
It boiled quickly.
So
Combine it with chocolate, so it tastes a little bit better.
so it will not work on a vampire if I don't know use this to cover this on with my sword, and I mean does it only work on living things or
From my experience so far, yes.
What put it into my
do you think
It has only affected animals, and I have an experiment going on with a plant.
okay?
I'm
Do you
truly
think it will
curious about
work
the
if
plant.
you think it will have the same effect with a vampire?
Undead, probably not.
Is it flammable? Do you try if it's flammable or
Didn't Vezran try to light them on fire? That
you
was the
boiled
vein.
it?
That was a vein.
This liquid will not ignite. I'm willing to say that you tried that when you tried boiling it.
Was it only when they ingested it that it went bad, or when they touched it?
I injected it into the bloodstream. Eventually that would happen if you were to ingest it.
But, like, if we just put it on us, is it flame retardant?
It did have an effect.
What effect? I was paying.
Kind of creped and crawled and had the silvery out external coating.
Because, like, let's say, hypothetically, that this is a flame retardant. If we, like, put it on and then go fight the fucking volcanic dragon, like...
Okay, finish up patches. What the frick is that?
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, good thing we now know that we're not supposed to drink that shit.
Vampiric face moisturizer.
Oh gosh.
I was not gonna drink it. It doesn't make me feel
Fine,
better.
now
As
it'll
long as
look
it's not
like
an
near
idiot.
you.
There's a lot of people. Okay, you look at it from my point of view. I know it as.
By
Oh,
the way,
this is
you're
a substance.
never gonna want to use a syringe again.
This is a substance.
Yeah.
Which is just a general
I
rule of
probably
thumb, I
shouldn't
think.
drink that too. I wonder if I could drink that too. I could probably drink that too.
Oh, for the
I'm
love
going
of God,
to drink
please
that.
do not drink it!
Yes, that is my point. That's why you have to cut it off before you get to the. I can probably drink that phase, because after that is just. I'm going to drink.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
We had encounters.
Because
Anyway.
Wait, if that
I've
flower
been
has
meaning
the
to try
stuff
this
in
real
it,
quick. Can I
ate
see
that
your
pet.
app? What?
If Curious theory was right, I would have already ingested that shit.
Don't ingest it, please.
The flower, she's
Not in a while.
Okay, I have a theory that this should affect plants as well, and she had this gray
Yes.
flower at her temple.
Yes.
Showed
My
it to you.
theory is that somehow some Shadowfell blood got up there and affected this flower.
Yeah, but
The
could use
thing
plant rose.
is,
I haven't.
she ate a petal.
And nothing's happened. Oh, but then again, when you put the drop on the pedal, nothing happened.
okay. Fucked up thought.
It's in the soil now. We'll see what happens overnight.
Oh, that's
Okay,
interesting.
fucked up thought. What if she eat a petal? Can we do an experiment injecting that stuff on her?
Don't eat the rat.
Injecting, not eating.
Let's just inject Vezrum with the shadow blood. Like, yeah.
I mean, you eat the petal, nothing happened. So
That, we
Look,
don't know it's in the pedal.
I find it reasonable to believe that the same thing that happened to bats would happen to any living thing.
I thought you were gonna say it's reasonable to believe that she's fine, and I was gonna be like, oh no, bitch.
And I don't want to see that.
yeah, better. No, better.
I like being alive for now, so let's just not kill me for now, okay?
Put it on the
Yeah.
back burner.
Vesvin, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Oh lord, those are not my strong suit. They're really not my strong suit. 19.
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
not bad.
Anything else you guys want to do?
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Can we get the
Wait,
ship up in
if
the
it
air?
was a fail, can I add 5?
I'm not answering that question right now.
Okay, but if it was a fail, no, I added 5.
You know, I'm gonna take the flask.
Are we
and
still making repairs?
I'm gonna take my flask and just.
We have enough spares to get raised. I'm gonna make
no,
more
there's
repairs
still
in the sky.
experiments I
Oh,
can
yeah.
do.
Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
My character's gonna help you.
Just need to think
Okay.
of them. You can trust me with this. I'm not gonna
You'll
drink
overcome a sphere.
Do you know
I
how
didn't say
to
that, but
make
sure.
scene?
You can have.
No.
Okay, watch me
I
closely.
think I only need
And I'm
one,
not
so
gonna
you
use
can have
that.
the
I'm
other
just gonna
working
show
one.
you how to make a scene.
I mean,
Okay,
I can
do
help
that
you. I can
around
do
the
the
entire
experiment.
like
Are
hole.
we not done?
Okay.
We're done. As enough to get in air. We need to get in air as soon as possible, and then I will make rest of repairs while we are in air.
Okay, I'm patch it up with
So should I
prestidigitation.
say 2 flasks of Shadowfell blood or 1?
Yeah. You can make small
help-
items,
you
so I
help-
can
you
make
help
small
them both.
patches.
Okay.
One.
I swear.
Like you
Can you
can-
make small patches attached to the ship?
That's a great question.
Because that could have been a lot easier.
Oh, I can only make like tiny objects,
Oh, that's fair.
and I can only do 3 at
Oh.
a time.
Oh, did they disappear?
I'll just
After an hour,
continue
if I
my
don't recast it,
Then
yeah.
please do not use that to patch up the ship. Do not use that.
If we can get in the air anyways, I can do that until you can fix it.
Do not use it.
I would rather have a sure thing that will last, and then like be able to repair, than try repairing something with cloth that will disappear.
Well, what she wants is a temporary patch as you put on a.
So you can
Permanent
fix
patch.
it.
Yes, I
It
know.
just gets us in the air sooner. That's all I was offering.
Okay, but you know what? This is fair. I will
I'll
go
just
with-
continue
I will go with
whatever experiments are left for me to do.
Sorry, Salif is very stressed out right now. We just found basically black blood again, and I'm going down the whole rabbit hole of memories of where that went last time.
I'm stuck on the fact that Andrew wouldn't tell me if I failed or not.
I mean,
Where?
allegedly black blood.
Did
Allegedly.
It came from a literal vein in the ground, and it is black.
It's
So
red.
what's
It's
it?
red.
Oh,
It's
red.
red.
Okay,
it's
So
it's
allegedly.
still part of
it's
what
the
they have.
blood of the
Allegedly.
Shadowfell in a literal sense.
Fair. Okay.
It's yeah.
Anyway,
it's,
Can we get ship up in air, and I will fix as we go.
You are able to begin the preparations for launch, and it's more like normal. The hull of the ship is wounded significantly. Best to not go into the cargo deck or risk falling out. But you were able to get the ship.
Oh, can I just make sure everything that's in the cargo deck is like moved elsewhere so it doesn't fall out while we raise up?
Absolutely.
Okay.
The veins down there are pretty thin. You can walk around them.
I put all the cargo in my room for now while the
That must be so cramped.
I can't fit in it anymore. I'll sleep on ground. Just while we are making repairs, do not go into the cargo hole, please.
Yes,
Will not do that.
leave.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alternately, if you're looking for light snack, feel free to come to my room.
I have all the food.
Yes.
I will go on to it. So, the ship raise up?
You are floating.
'Kay.
In the air.
I'm gonna take,
Slowly rising.
like whatever patches they did that were temporary. I'm gonna start make whole to make them permanent.
I'm gonna use my training that he gave me and take the sewing needle and start puncturing the balloon. I think that's what you told me to do, right?
That
No.
was when we were on the ground and making
It's,
stitches.
it's
I thought we were
canvas. It is a form of fabric.
We're still repairing though, right?
No,
You
we're in the air.
you no
you
longer
fool.
need to repair. We are now good. You have made plenty of repair. Thank you so much.
Why don't you help me with my experiment, Scout?
I don't like what you did to the rat and what you said about plucking me.
This isn't a latex balloon where you just.
Look, I don't have to pluck
It's-
you, but I
yes, it's
also
canvas.
understand if
Yeah,
you
I
don't want it
understand that,
Campus
but
is
pour
already like a
on you.
not
Looking little
airtight.
apples at the
seeing
time.
that.
Not doing any favors.
Yes.
Campus
I
is
could
just-
do
Alright,
like
let's
a
go back
back
to
of
the
the
let's
hand.
go back to the
You're-
theme.
Well, you make this sound more and more appealing.
What?
Like a banana. I get it.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I only heard the peeling and I knew of a pun that other people told before, so I thought you were making that pun, but based on the reaction, I assume you're not making that pun.
I don't
He's
want
not letting me
I don't
use him
wanna
as a
get
guinea
peeled.
pig.
Literally with the shadow fell blood.
I would suggest not letting yourself be used as an pig. Good job.
No, I understand it. I just can't help but feel mildly disappointed.
That's also very fair.
Alright,
That is
so
how it starts.
But after seeing what happened to our friend Mr. Rat,
okay.
Look in my eyes. Look in mine eyes.
Mhm.
If you see, do you see these cold dead eyes? These will be your eyes if you continue down this path of yours.
Let me serve as a warning.
Do not make my bad decisions. I cannot undo making drugs. You can.
Walter White.
I am experimenting with what I have been researching all my life.
Said every druggie ever.
Oh.
Tell you what, I'll compromise you here. I give you
I'm just worried about you.
a clipping of my
I'm-
fingernail.
Thanks.
You're
it's not
welcome.
alive. So
Whatever you do, I'm sure it will be the right decision.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
not
trying to
alive.
make warning.
Oh, well, I don't know what you want.
Well, we do know what she wants, but we're not gonna do it.
Or any reaction at all with the nail
It will-
clipping?
It's organic matter. It will. There's a
Oh, okay.
See?
there is a reaction. It's the same one that you saw with the bug
And a rat.
and the rat. Though the rat was the insides. Well, and the foot.
I did
the foot.
put it on the outside
on the
first.
foot. Yeah, it is the same reaction as the foot.
What happened when you tore away like the crusty part of the foot?
Ooh.
It this The silvery stuff is brittle to the touch. What it was like
You
normal rat under it?
You didn't.
But never mind.
Wait, just hold on. You
Okay, I can
I mean,
do it
it's
to the
still-
bug. I can scrape away at the exoskeleton.
Isn't the rat still
I
in
am
the
getting
hole?
ready a giant hammer to smash whatever comes out of that shell.
I'm going to say it's like a cockroach. And I'll just scrape away and add it and
Sure.
see.
I'm sure with like tools and such, not like directly.
Yeah. Like a scalpel, probably. Or the equivalent of.
Describe.
Eventually, once you get it out, like you can see the bug start writhing until it's completely free and it scurries off.
Smash! I literally said I had the hammer ready to smash
Yep.
whatever came out of that thing.
No, it's just a cockroach.
A cockroach that was in Chrysalisk of dark things.
Fair.
You really hate insects, do you?
I don't hate insects. I hate insects that were experimented in with drugs.
fair enough.
I love sleep.
I love sleep.
Please, no more drugs. I asked for so little.
Well, technically we're not. We're experimenting.
I'm sorry, man. I have an experiment ongoing.
Describe your testable hypothesis to us.
Like, what are you trying to do?
With the plant?
How many things must die?
I mean, what are you trying to do with all these experiments?
How many fingernails must be
I
clipped?
just want to find out more about it. This is my thing.
I think when you put it on something that's alive,
so
it gets
tempted as a player to describe.
goofed up and he dies.
Well, returning to the arts
I
thing.
think when you put it on something alive, it gets messed up and dies. That is my theory.
We'll see what happens to the plant. But clearly I put it on the cockroach and it survived until someone smashed it with a hammer.
Oh, well, everyone
But in
the
what
cockroach
form?
survived.
I was trying
Do
to
anything.
like imagine if it scurried off and then it became big monster on ship later.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I want to make sure that everyone is safe.
Good job, Sleep.
Aw.
Pat him on the back.
Thank you.
You
Hug
got a
the
point on
tree.
that.
You hug the tree.
Do you want to hug the tree or...
You promise not to make drugs?
I haven't made anything.
Yet.
Look at it.
Oh.
This is...
Hey!
Technically, I have not made anything. I have just experimented with a substance.
Test it on
It's
the
like,
tree.
I will be honest. I am perfectly fine with the experimentation. I'm perfectly
That's
fine
far
with
away.
even making something. I just would rather us make an experiment when we are not in the literal shadow fall.
Test it on the tree he hugged.
I am the tree he hugged.
And
Take off the back of your hand or something. I don't know.
Kirthia goes full Norman Osborn.
Grows a branch.
Oh, let's
Oh,
not go
God.
there!
Alright.
Oh, that is not a good route to go down at all!
Wait, remember again what happened to the plant?
That's ongoing. We have to wait overnight for the plant to absorb it in.
if only I had the power to grow a plant. I will work on
I
this.
hope none of you have any emotional attachment to this plant, just in case.
What plant
no.
did you do it?
A tomato plant.
not tomatoey! No! What have you done?
For goodness sake, pick the tomato first.
That was going to be breakfast in 5 days.
Oh wow.
Oh, I did not
Wow.
realize that this was food. I'm a tree. I don't eat.
But you know plants and shit.
That makes this even worse. You're basically experimenting with something of yourself more.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that's
The
it's
tomato
genocide.
plant bears tomato. I hadn't thought of
Is
this.
this considered genocide?
No, I think it's more considered like if we were to like kill an animal.
Maybe don't.
It's like a civil
Homicide.
war.
I
Maybe
think
if this thing
Murder.
bears fruit, don't eat it.
Smart.
Yeah, that's a really good.
I don't know. I feel like I kind
what
of
does
want
divine
to at this
fortune do?
point.
I'm just checking all this shit.
Ooh.
Shut up.
What?
I felt like you were gonna say something mean.
Wow.
No, what?
What?
I was gonna say sandwich with pickled dragon brain and evil tomato on it.
All we need is some
Well, this
bacon.
tomato might make it
What-
taste
yeah.
better.
Well,
No, all we
The
need
brain's
is
gonna
some
suck.
lettuce and we have
Exactly.
ourselves a BLT.
some twisted lettuce.
For the last time, yeah.
tomato.
Well,
Not
you still got more
eat-
of the Shadowfell blood,
See,
right?
That was actually the secret part of this campaign. Just create like a demon burger.
Yeah,
I am so tempted to know what that does
we're,
to
we're
someone.
halfway
Okay,
there.
that
We also
I'm
need
curious
evil
what it
bread.
does.
You know, if we get to the last episode, Mesmer might take a giant old bite.
of the vein tomato.
No, of a demon burger. Everything in one.
Yeah, sorry man, I needed a plant that had flowers and there were no other ones in the area.
Tomato plants don't have flowers.
Yes, they do.
They do?
They turn the flower turns it into fruit.
Ah.
When
It's
it flowers,
weird.
that's where.
Nature's
tomatoes.
weird.
I get it.
I
Most
would know
produce is
because my
flowering.
dad does tomato plants.
Sweet red tomatoes
I
too.
have a friend did, but I never saw the
We
flowers.
were
We
tomatoes
did,
three.
we did more green beans, but
We did some of those as well.
yeah, I love growing green beans because they taste so sweet straight from the vine.
Sugar snap peas, I recommend.
Ooh.
They're.
Can you get those at Walmart?
I have
With
no
those seed
idea.
packets?
I
Okay.
think so, probably.
I'll check them out.
Do you know what I grow?
What?
Up with disappointment.
Same.
I grow something worse. Garnishes. You never eat them. I resent it.
But it makes things look pretty.
It makes things look green.
Anyways, any other experiment ideas, friends?
Mmm.
What do you want me to do?
I want to experiment.
Salif R is getting brewing supplies out, knowing the drill.
Well, what do you have on you right now?
I have enough to make like any minor potion really.
I meant in terms of materials.
But I mean, like anything that could make minor potion. I have
In terms of drugs.
Well, I can't use this, and I show my dried hand I have attached to my belt. I can't use that.
Why do you have a dragon?
Why does everyone have a
It's a
separate
good luck charm
mummified
from the first adventure I had. Remember the black blood? That's where this came from.
Wait, was Andrew your DM for that?
Yes.
Yes.
What is up with you giving us severed hands?
Well, we
To be
took that
fair,
severed hand.
They cut that one off.
We
and
took that one.
That was all them.
Yeah.
And
But
also,
we have
to
three
be
it's
fair,
like
severed
how we
hands
keep
in our
beheading
campaign.
people in my other campaign.
Exactly.
and also to be fair, Gus was fine
Yeah.
at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever happened
They
to
cut
Gus?
that off and kept
He
it.
didn't die.
Yeah, but like, what made Gus like go separate ways?
Actually,
From
that
Salif?
was organic
I don't know.
material.
I didn't expect you
Can
guys
I?
to show up, so I'd have to think about it.
May I?
What?
It's organic material, man.
No, it is
Okay.
my good luck charm from
Okay.
first
Here,
adventure.
I
That's how
have
you
a
make a
severed
hand.
hand.
That's how you make us.
You can have one of them.
What's wrong with you people? I got rid of mine the moment I had.
You saw me pick this
Well,
up.
Well, yours was messed up. It
I
had
have
6
enough
fingers, that's
materials to make
weird.
like I have basically gill root. I have like
Mine has 6, yours has 5.
breath?
I win.
I got enough things to make a cure light wound
I
potion,
want to keep my other shit
jump
though.
potion, mage armor. I have some spider legs.
Spider legs.
I'll test it
Stuff
on.
like that.
I'll
It's
take a
for
spider
it's
leg.
the main ingredient for spider climb
Oh, I
potion.
thought that was potion of spider legs.
Oh no, it is I can make a potion of spider climb for it.
Oh, can you make
Oh.
another one for me, please?
May I
I
have
can, but it will cost you just for materials to
I have
about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, never mind.
What's the cheapest potion you can make?
50.
Can I have a spider? One
What's that one?
singular spider leg?
Cure light. It's a lot actually. Cure light wounds, endure elements, hide from animals, hide from undead, jump, mage armor, magic feint, magic stone, magic weapon, pass without trace, protection from alignment, remove fear, sanctuary, shield of faith +2, or shillelagh.
Shield of Faith plus 2.
Okay. Do you have about 50 gold just so I can recoup losses?
What does it do?
That is a good question.
I have already put
The hand.
a little bit on a hand.
+2 to AC.
The-
Same reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sorry, I guess Salif wouldn't say that. +2 to AC, and a +1 bonus for every 6 levels you have.
Like till the end of the encounter, or like for one turn, or like
For
how does that work?
1 minute
Oh.
per level. So 10 minutes free. Oh wait,
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
So basically till the end of the encounter.
So +3 for 6 minutes for AC.
And it, you could, oh shit. Yeah, I'll give you 50 gold for that.
50, you said?
Yeah. You
Okay.
That was the component.
Yes. I will not be able to experiment with that after I make this. If that is what we want. We won't be experimenting.
Go
with that.
ahead. Just go ahead. I've done enough tests to conclude that it reacts with organic material.
Okay. I mean, I can do further testing.
Wait, what kind of reaction does it to the organic material?
It fucks it up.
I mean, the severed hand. Like,
It does the same kind of crusting over it.
Put that in the jar.
Interesting.
Like, it might be like chrysalis. Have you heard of butterfly?
Of course.
It is
We
comes
got some
from caterpillar and
beautiful ones
cocoon.
in Feywild.
Yes, like it is cocooned right now. Who knows what might happen in like couple days? Make butterfly.
So,
Best case scenario, butterfly hand. Worst case scenario, big angry monster kills us all.
Best case scenario, butterfly. Worst case scenario, tremors 2.
Let's do it.
okay,
Sorry, what are we doing? Just do it. I want to fight something.
okay. So you said it does the same reaction with the rat on a dead organic thing,
Why
right?
is it still on?
Yeah.
Can you make it can you make the substance like an oily for swords?
Sort of petrification.
Sort of rot.
In theory, it should just go on the sword just fine. As is.
Import on the sword.
But I am also worried.
Shall we test it out on a different piece of metal first?
Well, like if it touches you somehow.
What does it do on
Slips
normal
away
blood?
first, putting his brewing supplies away. Like, actually, kind of happy that he doesn't have to make anything. I'll make your potion.
Well,
Thank you.
that's a good question. Anyone willing to
I got a mark off it.
give me a bit of normal blood?
Me and my big mouth.
I cannot supply.
Celestial blood? Oh, will work?
That's a
I
thought.
think we need to start somewhere a bit more normal.
I'm sorry, you're asking for blood for what now?
We're gonna put the Shadowfell blood on the regular blood.
Okay, how about the blood of a
I'm
demonic
curious.
hyena man?
How much blood do you need?
Just prick your finger.
How would my blood work? How would my blood work? How much blood you need?
Just a
Pick
finger
a strand of my
prick
hair?
works.
No. Slice my
Works
hand
fine.
open? How much you want?
Oh no, I'm dying.
I'm a barbarian. Blood is fine.
Okay.
Oh, I just gave you mine.
You watch as
I will want to do it with all of you.
I sliced my hand open for
I would
nothing.
rather not, but I mean, if you really want
So I
it.
think
I'm
it's like
curious
a
what it
single
does with
drop of
celestial
each.
blood.
Yes,
so
I got an eyedropper, yeah.
Okay. You watch as the fell blood instantly kind of attaches itself to Vezran's blood and just begins to consume it. And until it is basically a dark splotch across the bottom of the surface you were testing it on, to the point where it slightly has a faint metallic gray appearance.
My
Has
God.
it eroded like where it was?
No, it's not acidic,
Okay.
Do it.
but it immediately attacked and transformed and transmuted the blood into its own new creation.
I
That
hate
sounds right.
whenever we do these experiments, Salip's head is literally like, okay, what can we make with this? And I hate it. I hate it. As not only as Salip, but as the player, I hate that. My first thought is, how can we weaponize this?
Because you know what you can make
My
out of
first
it.
thought is
Immediately
Veteran is
attack
how can I
blood
take
and what else?
advantage of this so I
It-
get you.
Transform.
It's a transmutation kind of thing. It made something new with it.
Do you know what this means?
So that chrysalis
What?
hand. I
If
have
it
bad
attacks the
feeling.
blood and consumes it immediately, the blood can't rust on the weapon. We could corner the market on weapon cleaning oil made out of this substance. You have a really bloody sword.
I
you
love
rub it
that
on there.
idea. I love
Cleans
that
it.
idea.
I was
Thank you.
expecting to use it as a poison.
I
I
like
was
the idea of
thinking
cleaning
that.
better.
We,
Let's use it to clean things, to help make new.
Does it react when I put it on something that's made of metal?
Wait, to clean
In
our
theory,
weapons
you
so
can
we can
put
kill
it
more
on your
people
sword.
without worrying about
Alright.
blood.
I can.
Yes.
I can use that.
It's not necessarily
Do you
better.
want celestial blood? We'll see what it does.
Sure.
Basically the same, but it's a slightly more violent reaction with a little bit more hissing and sizzling.
Ah.
Mine's
So
divine blood.
mine's more
Yeah, your
violent.
turn.
Alright, demon
So-
blood it is.
Same as Vezran.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
But with celestial
you're
being,
demonic.
it reacts more violent.
Yeah.
I guess. Might.
I just need a few. Teresa.
Same as Vezran and Yao.
So Leaf is
So
like
pretty-
looking away from the experiment, just like.
Interesting.
The three of our
Okay.
blood is chemically the same, then it seems.
Well, I think it's
I
because
don't-
he's
I-
psionic, and the blood psionic.
And I'm the
I
celestial
think we
being,
can
so.
conclude that pretty much everything that isn't celestial, at least at this moment, has the same reaction.
So, okay.
It was
think
shadow and
What is
psych
with the
psionic.
psionic celestial?
I'm a diva too.
This is
Psionic is practiced from being a monk.
Oh,
As a
psychic.
deva, he is
Celestial.
in origin.
Okay, I thought this was some like beef, like whether you were celestial or not.
No.
I was just wondering.
It's
Yeah, my people they go be
I think
two
it's
different
psychic and
religions,
shadow is
so
what it's going to be more
I
violent
think
towards.
that
But
a lot
that's
of
a
this
theory.
makes more sense.
well, it's reacting with him as a celestial being. You all
Well, you don't know that.
none of you. No one else here is a celestial.
Yeah, but no one else here is like.
in order to
psychically
come up
inclined
with
either.
that conclusion, I would probably need a few more blood samples from people who are like, say, let's say a tiefling.
Do we have a
Or-
You don't have a tiefling.
I know we don't have a
It's
tiefling,
a
but
hypothesis.
as an example, or what else is there? I forget.
Gods.
Humans. Technically, you don't have any.
Technically, we
humans.
haven't done it
I have
to a
my
human.
bird,
Well.
but we already saw how it happened on the rats. So.
Dwarf?
I know you were going to ask me, fine, you can take my blood if you really want.
It probably won't do anything. If it didn't do anything with me.
It probably won't.
The exact same as Gout, Vezran, and Kirky
So what I'm getting again, it reacts faster with celestial blood.
Okay, that's a good thing that I didn't drink it. Damn.
I think what we can conclude from this.
I think that would depend mostly on your metabolism and how fast you would absorb it into your bloodstream.
Okay.
At that point, though, it would be really fast. And then,
What happens if I cast Searing Light on a drop?
Did you already try the dead hand?
I did
Searing
try
Light is
the dead
basically a
hand,
holy
same
power
crusting.
that attacks something.
Hmm.
Let me get the exact wording.
oh
You
yeah,
can
sorry,
certainly
here you go.
try.
Do you want me to scrape the metal drip off, or you
Of the foot?
Of the severed hand.
of the severed
Oh,
hand?
the severed hand.
Hey, if it reacts.
It seems the same as when it went in.
So it's just the same thing?
It seems the same.
Can I? I'm gonna pick it up. Put it back in my keyboard.
Okay.
Yep, it's basically holy light that attacks.
I've got.
I hope you're gonna
Got
remember
it?
that it was dipped.
I have
in
one more
everything, 'cause
idea
I
of this
don't know
long
anything.
chain.
Make a note of it.
Head researcher Gout
Okay,
would like to
so
see what
one
happens if the blood,
humanoid
which reacts
Specifically doesn't
quickly to celestials,
severed
Doesn't
that
do
we're planning on
anything.
putting
It
in
doesn't
a
react to
weapon.
it.
What does it do when we put it on a Holy Avenger?
shadow fell, blood dipped.
That's an interesting question.
I put forth this theory. Put it on a Holy Avenger.
Excuse you?
Your excuse.
You want to put a mysterious liquid on my badass new blade that I haven't even fucking used once?
On the contrary, it seems we know a great deal about it. See, if the whole point
Put it
is,
on your main weapon.
we know what's going to happen. It's going to be on there. But yours is like divine and celestial.
No.
You saw how it
Platinum
reacted
is
with it.
different from celestial.
It's not celestial, it's just divine and radiant and all that shit.
Something might happen.
Put it on your main weapon and we'll see how that works for a
We
while.
already done that with. We already done that on my sword. It's not that.
It doesn't do anything?
No.
It's not going to do anything to my sword then. I'm not testing it.
Okay.
I am not risking my fucking platinum sword that I got after so fucking long that I haven't even gotten to use yet.
It's not alive, is it?
The sword.
I don't think it's alive. Is it alive?
It's just a weapon, as far as we know.
We have to think about it for a second.
Well.
Anyway,
My conclusion.
finish up repairing like fully the top. I'm also gonna start making my way down to the basement.
Making my way downtown.
Early cargo. Walking fast, repairing the ship.
And I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
go. So ship is repaired.
It is in the process of being repaired to compare to.
It is flying.
God, I need a
It is fine.
list of races that I need blood from.
Alright,
I
well,
remember-
she's doing
I
it.
remember
Yeah.
those times.
There are interesting things that happen with different ones.
It is a hard. Didn't see
Can
you
I
there.
can I just say I remember those times looking for blood
Okay,
of
that
other
was a
races.
5e list.
Test out drugs on. They said.
It would be characters to have
Look where it
got them.
blood.
Dragonborn.
Hey, for the record, Veteran's done like basically nothing.
Dragonborn are basically extinct in this setting.
Oh, really?
Kobold. And
No,
then.
Dragonborn exist, but they are an invented species. The actual classical original Dragonborn are basically extinct.
Halfling.
Wait,
Tiefling,
how
most
did I get that?
definitely.
I've never met
Quill
a
feather
dragonborn.
thingy.
A Dragonborn.
Confused.
Maybe
I've
a
never
sharp
met the
mind.
dragonborn. I wonder what they
If we
would
can
be like.
find one.
Well,
I
Wonder if they worship
A
Rob
gift.
Girl.
Who?
My goal.
I would very much
I have
like
a
to
good
do it
book
to
you
a
can read.
drow.
Okay.
Say your goat?
God.
Ah,
My goat.
It's not hard to find a
Well,
drow.
No, God.
There are goat gods.
Yes.
We're in the shadow.
Norse
As
mythology.
this time is passing, it is growing closer to dusk.
Okay. Can during that time, like while I'm having this conversation, like, can I go to the cargo hold, like any hole, min hole or whatever, and then anything that's like too big? Is there anything bigger than 10 feet?
No.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm just repairing the entire bottom of the ship, everything that can be seen from within at least. And then afterwards, I'm going to use the levitation wand on myself. Actually, no, that's stupid. I'm
Double
just
check
gonna-
that because it only lasts for one round.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. In that case, I'm just going to send my bird out and cast it from the bottom of the ship. And then at the end of all that, ship is completely repaired as far as I can tell. There might be hidden stuff I have not seen yet. I'm letting the entire crew know. I'm letting all of you know.
Alright.
I say we land the ship on top of the arch just in case.
I
Are we still
don't
there?
know if that's feasible or not.
Why don't we just land it next to the Ithrin?
Or
Because
that
there's vines everywhere?
I thought we were like already heading on our way like past the arch.
You're heading, kind of floating up around it. And
Oh,
stays
is
the
the
same
arch
there.
where we need to be?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to draw anything on the ground or anything to summon your god, right?
I mean, it is part of my ritual. I like make a little circle, and I like.
Does it have to be on the ground or can it be on anything?
The more tangible, the better.
Yeah.
The more, like, based in the material world, the better.
Can you do it on the hull of the ship?
Oh, I mean the hull of the ship. Yeah, I mean that's where I did it before. I drew on ground of the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. I kind of meant.
I
Like
thought you
on
meant
the
like if I was
outside.
in mid-air.
Yeah, like we have the ship over it, and then you just write it on the outside of the ship, and then summon him to do it that way.
I
I don't know if
guess.
that's possible or not.
Also, magic still doesn't exist in this realm, right?
Nope.
Right. It is.
Correct.
Magic is still there.
Okay.
That's what you're trying to do now is revive it.
Have we lost our stuff?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was a proximity or time thing.
Sleep has not gone unconscious yet.
Yes.
Oh, that is the requirement.
Yeah.
Was it? I stopped paying attention.
And
That
then
is
I'm
why
not surprised.
This is why I've been so adamant about one, not like testing substances that can get us one dead or at least unconscious. Like I would rather, especially in this state of magic, I would not like that a lot.
this is true.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I want to keep you alive.
let's
now.
store magic.
This is also why I want to
It
save
is becoming
experimentation
night.
until after.
Do you want to do this at night?
Let's not do that.
Is there a day? It's the Shadowfell.
There are times when it progressively becomes darker.
Let's
Like
not do
it's still very. It's basically perpetually overcast.
I say let's not do that because I'm
love
pretty sure it's gonna
overcast
attract
weather.
something.
Perpetually low light.
Jesse
It's
is actually
probably
a
going
Shadowfell
to
creature.
attract something anyway.
You are actually a Shadowfell creature.
We all knew this from the beginning, right?
Yeah.
I'm a soul sucking like.
You're a
Bitch.
vampire.
No, I'm not a vamp. Well,
That's your class.
might as well be a vampire. That's the way I sleep.
No, not vampire.
So do we do the ritual right now or next morning?
Honestly, we're probably gonna end up attracting something anyway, but next morning we would see it coming.
And we get to see the tomato.
Oh, Oh, yes, my little tomato.
I like that. Let's do it tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry, Sleep's little tomato.
It is fine. I will relinquish my guardianship.
You're the one who's gonna
Alright.
kill it.
I
That's
feel
good.
so
We-
because it's
bad.
probably
we do
gonna
that.
explode.
Alright, Kirithia, this is one of your kind. You gotta take care of it like it's your own dryad child.
That's not how it works.
Eat it, drugs. She already did. Like the same.
Okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't trust
So
I don't
night
like that
falls.
you looked at me first.
Night falls.
Did you roll something?
You pull up the tomato dryad stat block. The red menace.
The hyped up one on dry.
Anyway,
I mean, nothing. You didn't do anything.
Night falls. You take your rest. And morning does rise.
you. Oh, thank God.
Alright.
Read these stories this morning, did not.
Vezrin. As you wake up now, pondering, and having seen the different interactions that this has had, you begin to think of something. Ever since you had eaten that petal,
I fucking knew it. I
you haven't
fucking
had
knew
any
it.
dreams. It's just been pure black every night. Just nothing there.
It's been so nice. Such a peaceful dream.
Even if you tried to will something, it just never happened. Just completely blank mind. Floating in an empty, infinite sea of darkness.
So like normal sleep when you don't dream.
Yeah, basically.
So this guy
But-
just can't dream.
Basically, right now.
Okay.
or right now, he says.
I mean, yeah.
Where's the tomato plant?
That was what I was going to ask.
Can
Or
it be
did-
in my room?
Kirithia, as you wake up, the plant has absorbed the liquid, and the entire thing is that silverish tone.
Eureka!
What is all the screaming? What's happening? Oh wow.
Keep in mind, I have a 4-hour long rest, so
Me too.
I might have just woken up the rest of the ship.
I was already up.
It's becoming morning, slowly.
Lots of us are elves, anyways.
Taking your time, resting in your quarters.
Just gonna pick up the pot. It worked!
Just gonna pick up the plot.
I
feel
meant
like I'm
pot.
being
DMs be
slighted
like-
here. Being slighted here.
I meant pot.
I know.
But
I'm
I
messing with
slipped.
you. It's
To
fine.
be fair, we haven't really moved from this spot for a very long time.
With encounter
We play
abilities.
development.
I'm sorry, this I keep asking.
It's basically once every 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, so
Yeah,
it
a
lasts.
short rest is 5 minutes in 4th
In a
edition.
future session when we actually do move, we'll be glad we did this.
I would
So I
love
can
to
only
just
use it
restore
once every
magic
5
now,
minutes?
guys.
Okay.
We've been beside
Okay,
us
so
this
next
whole
like 5, 10, or next
Throw the giant tomato.
next 25 minutes. I'm just
Yeah,
giving
that's
everyone a
okay.
divine favor.
Oh my god, we're flying
That's
above us
why
and we just drop the tomato.
Jesse / Vezrin was
You
only
wanna
able to do
kill
that
him?
like every 5 minutes because it was an encounter power. So you
That's
burn
okay.
it,
Oh.
and then the 5 minutes pass, and you can throw the next +5 to someone else.
Cool. So everyone gets a divine favor.
I do
that?
what?
+1 bonus next to your next attack or saving throw.
Oh nice.
If you need
Oh,
it.
before the end of your next turn. Never mind.
Yeah, so
It's mostly that's mostly combat oriented.
Yeah.
But you can still throw it to people, and it's just gonna recharge every 5 minutes.
I favor you.
Yay.
Yay! All of us?
I can do it once. Wait 5 minutes.
Oh.
and then it lasts for 6 seconds.
Pretty much.
Alright, so
I'd
what
wait till we're
happened
about
next
to.
I
morning?
have the plant.
You have the plant. Where are you taking it?
I'm just holding the plant.
Absorb it. Eat
tomato.
I am not eating the forbidden tomato. Has this thing bear fruit?
There is not a tomato on it.
What is on
And
it?
they're still flowers?
They're silver.
metallic?
A silver
Are
flower.
they similar to the Anala?
Yes, I am
Identical.
100% showing it to Vezrin. I think my theory is correct. Somehow, some Shadowfell blood got attuned with the Temple of Ilseer and affected an Anala flower.
So, funny thing, I thought about it for a second. Ever since I ate that petal, I haven't been able to dream.
Can I make a roll?
Sure.
More accurately, I'm just like floating in darkness.
What are you trying to roll for?
Can I roll an
Would I
insight check on my
know anything about that?
Go ahead
Let's
and
say for my
roll
research.
Nature or history or Arcana.
Can I roll an insight check on the darkness?
We're going with nature. It's a 12.
Okay.
Thought I'd try.
Calculator because I'm god awful at math and will forever be.
You know, I'm gonna be thinking about this when I go to sleep.
23.
23.
What, the fact that you're not dreaming?
This does not.
Or
fit
like I'm gonna
anything.
be aware of the darkness when I'm asleep.
This does not fit anything that you are familiar with in your research.
You know what? Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe that's why I'm not dreaming.
Maybe.
If you have a set schedule, like, it really helps. Also, quick tip, like, if you ever lucid dream, and then in your lucid dream you, like, make a wish to lucid dream whenever you go to sleep, it will, like, make you lucid dream every night.
That's not how that works.
Not at all.
That's how I did it.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, like, literally one time I had a lucid dream, and I'm like, I wish every time I go to sleep I lucid dream, and now I lucid dream pretty much every night.
That's really cool. I wish I
That's
could do that.
dope.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me.
Oh, okay.
And now I
That's
take medication that put me
amazing.
into like the
I know.
deeper sleep.
It was so weird because I had, that was my third lucid dream I ever had, and I was like, I really love lucid dreaming because I can just do anything I want, and then I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can, like, because how I lucid dream is like I make wishes, quote unquote, and then those wishes become reality in the dream or whatever. And then
What is this awesome land you're going to?
yeah, literally it's so cool. I like make a little sandbox of like an entire world. It's great.
I'm insanely jealous right now that you get to have fun at night.
It is so cool. Like, you can even, if you really get into it, you can mess with like time and like how long you actually are in the dream versus when you wake up. And it gets insane. Sorry,
It's trippy.
off topic, but
mental as shit. Like, I've done lucid dreaming before, but never done that extent.
Anyway, Vezrin, let me know if anything changes.
If I notice it, it took me a
That's
while
cool.
to notice that one.
Of course.
We're
You let
almost
me know
there.
if I'm changing.
As you're making your way out,
I
May
certainly
I-
will.
there's a single individual sitting in the mess hall.
We forgot about Umbolt!
We didn't touch Humboldt though,
You
right?
didn't find him.
We didn't find him. Is he in the fucking?
They have a cloak draped over the chair.
Oh, are you gonna put Humboldt
I'm
in my?
sorry. Humboldt. In the sheep. In the cafeteria. Right here.
who should be this?
Sitting there, just resting. Sitting upright. As the rest of you are beginning to wander your way inwards.
I'm gonna sit down across from him.
Can I kick him?
No,
Can I kick him?
wait.
The individual who is sitting there is not Humboldt.
Ah.
This is why.
Please, allow me to make your acquaintance. Looks over to you who's sitting across from them. This is an individual who is older. Grayed violet skin. Bald.
Where's your teeth?
Not necessarily, that's shade skin tone too.
Kind of looks around the room.
I'm
And
assuming
then
this is not
back
someone
towards you. Sleep of Realmthrock.
Hello.
Gout Stain Tongue. Kerthia. Longler Solsuka. And Vezrin of Elisair.
Look, if you want something to eat, it's gonna take like another 5 minutes. I only prepared enough for us.
I kind of ruined the tomato plant.
Yeah, we're
I'm sorry.
You can never
I'm
be
sorry.
there.
Why do you know all of their names but you fuck up mine? I'm trying to understand this one.
Not
Oh, please.
Not the point.
No, I feel like this is important.
No.
Lots of naming things have been happening around me recently. Give
Shut
me
up,
one
Ro-
quick second.
Shut up.
Please, allow
How
me
d-
to introduce myself.
That was.
My name is Vecna. And that's where we're gonna pause.
Oh, come on.
I just
Pause
ordered
and
Vecna
not end
breakfast.
It'll
My
take down
name
about
is
5 seconds.
Vecna. I need to know why the fuck everybody keeps messing up my god's name. I need to fucking know this. I made both up. I'm not wrong.
You're starting to sound like Brendan Lee Mulligan.
I'm okay with
Not
that.
wrong.
I feel like I'm being trolled by Andrew so fucking hard.
Do we see the robed figure's hands by any chance?
You see one of them.
Oh,
What
shit.
about their eyes?
One of them is clawed out, and the other one has almost an opalescent cover that is multifaceted.
I just offered Vecna breakfast.
Do I know the guy?
Well, remember, Vecna in his world is not your Vecna.
That is
That's fair.
the Vecna in my world is my own Vecna.
I
still
actually
offered-
think
I
I'm
still
gonna
offered
be
him
great
breakfast.
friends with Vecna. I never said that.
When he says that, Gout's gonna like look down lazily at his hand, and like 5 seconds later, he's gonna process what just happened because the name isn't immediately like memorable to him.
Gav doesn't know that was Vecna's hand.
Well, he'll recall
There's
them.
6 fingers.
I have a picture of
There's
it.
6 fingers on the other hand. Uh-oh.
I think he'll recall
yeah,
them
you'll
saying
put 2 and 2 together.
I've got a picture of his hand.
the shaman would have said hand of Vecna maybe one time.
You've got a picture of him, actually.
Hmm?
Now that I think about it.
No, I have the picture of the hand because I drew it.
No, I think he once asked whose hand is
Did
this
I
or
see?
something.
Vecna?
This hand is your hand.
This
hand
hand
is
is
my
my
hand.
hand.
What
From-
is it doing?
Oh no, it's gone.
Oh no, it's
And
killing
it's from Vecna, who wants to kill us. I wonder if we'll survive this fight.
Wait, you're assuming he wants to fight.
He knows my.
That was just
Wait,
the
hold
first
on.
word that came to my
Does-
brain.
Why do I get the?
He's
We're
got-
pausing here.
Okay, you
What-
told me.
what are we pausing for?
Okay. So you told
It's
me. You
11.
told me.
It's
you
11
mark
p.m.
recognitions.
Wait, are we ending the session?
Oh, look.
Okay. You told me in one of my recognitions, Isaac know me for a past life. Does this guy know me from a past life?
Ezra did not know you from a past
Do not know you from a past life.
Did he?
Huh?
No.
I knew you.
15 minutes ago.
We met in like the Waygate
No, we
area
played for, like, 6
when you
hours.
had lost your memories. Therefore, you didn't know that you knew Ezahar,
Yeah,
but he
when-
still
when
knew
we
who
played
you
till 1
were.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Ezra knew you
no,
from previously because you traveled with them.
No. Yeah, but past.
Other than that, Ezahar has not met you before.
Lobler? You traveled with him.
Yeah, other than that.
no, but
No previous lives.
No,
right?
no
previous
previous
lives.
life. No previous. Okay. So I got nothing. I don't remember this guy.
Well,
You have brief memory of Vecna, technically,
that
but
is true.
I do.
Hey.
Now, for the sake of this, I'm going to say this is the end of the session, but we are going to continue because I do have a little bit of following up on Ezahar. So you're welcome to stay for that if you would like, but
I would like to.
if you also want to leave or need to leave,
It is
Could you
getting
send me
kind
the
of late.
spark
I am
notes?
very tired.
sure.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd love the spark.
I am very sleepy. I go to bed at 11 usually.
I usually don't pay attention anyways when I'm not there.
Have a good one, everybody.
See ya.
Yeah.
Pardon me more.
Bye, Jacob.
I think I'd actually be more concerned if he had both hands because that would imply my tribe is like a smoldering wreck right now. So that's good.
I'm sure he wants his hand back.
Well, we don't know. Maybe the hand that he has is from your
No,
clan.
He knows my last name, so
He only has one hand.
He probably
Yeah, but
knows
he
my
could have taken
IP
it from
address.
his thing.
The one hand that's attached to his body still. Is what
Oh
Andrew's
wait,
getting
he
at.
doesn't lose both hands?
Guys,
No, he has one
See ya.
hand, one eye.
we gotta be careful or he'll dox us.
Oh,
He has his right hand.
oh fuck! I didn't put this.
Oh yeah, that is the left hand. How curious.
Y'all can start. I'm just gonna be backing up.
Navigate
Well,
around.
good to have you guys.
Yeah, sorry I had to leave a bit early.
It's all good. This ended up working out.
A measly 4 hours.
Yep, we did
I know.
For
nothing
once,
at all,
a
basically.
session where we don't argue with each other.
Well, it's because we didn't really do much.
And we were all in agreement on what to test.
And
That's
on what
true.
not to do eventually.
Until the shaving happened.
Yeah, let's not drink that stuff.
Hey, let's offer it to Vecna to cleanse his palate.
No.
We'll
We'd be committing like the worst of spatial felonies.
every kind of side there is. Genocide or episode. Okay, see ya.
Yep, see ya. Anyway, to Esahar,
Yes.
as you are approaching the obelisk, having seen it over the horizon when we last left off. I think you're still making a straight line there, and we can just
Beeline, yep.
speed time along. As you approach, you begin to see the villages at the heart of the fell.
Oh.
Homely areas that many drow, many Shadarkai, many elves and dwarves and all sorts of other creatures, many native to the Underdark, many transmuted by the powers that be here. Those who have affinity for the dark and those who despise the light, and those who are of Kuvok's ilk. Bye.
Hi.
And you make your way in. The further in you go, the higher quality it is. It grows from ramshackle to decent living. There are people around. Veins run themselves through, and people just seem to not mind really one way or another. Buildings, temples, administrative areas. Mostly, lots of those are the same temples. And towards the center, a large area that's almost built up to an acropolis that has 7 large spires that reach up towards the sky, and in the center, a large black tower of the same design as your fragment diviner, the Twilight Obelisk. You see the Shrike that you have floating around, flying around, meeting with others that are in the area as well that kind of will hang and crystallize at the edges of buildings on
No one cares about the
siding.
Shrike?
They just are. The couple that you carry with yourselves that are more higher level, that are stronger defense, they stay much more by your side. Loyal.
Head facts.
Ready to kill on a moment's notice. Is there anywhere in specific that you would like to go? Or anything you would like to
Something
specifically
that
do?
I should have done a long time ago. Crossbow bolt salesman.
Okay. Yes, you are most certainly able to purchase yourself some new crossbow bolts.
That's Kirthia's whoops.
How many would you want to get?
20?
20? 2 gold pieces. For the 20.
I'll take it. But I have respect.
Vampires and shades do. Especially here. The living do not.
And then... That's how much I started with, okay. Okay. To the obelisk now.
To the obelisk. You find yourself, you make your way towards it. Up a long spiraling staircase that weaves in and out, back and forth throughout the land until you approach from the side. The obelisk itself is hundreds of feet tall. Each of the individual crests that around it nearing half its height. You see small sigils, not small, but large ones with smaller rings and different pieces of it that faintly glow in different colored lights. They just spiral their way up these towers. And long, thick astral chains that emanate and permeate through the air and into the obelisk itself. The bindings.
Ooh. I'm gonna take the fragment diviner out.
Okay.
Anything happening?
Not right now.
Can I walk up to the obelisk?
Okay. It's almost humming. There's just sheer energy surrounding it in every moment. Its surface itself is faintly rippling with just echoes of all of the fragments and artifacts that built it up completely. It is a solid object that is in a constant state of entropy. Chaos made manifest. Order in the hands of gods. And you see from the top what you've seen since you've encountered the obelisk your entire life. Large cracks that run down from the top. It was incomplete in its making. A last-ditch effort. Faulty from creation.
Okay. You have a admittedly very dangerous idea.
Okay.
This is so risky. Okay, can I touch the fragment diviner to the obelisk?
Okay. It recognizes like. You can see it communing with the obelisk. The two resonating simultaneously, one within the other. As power is shared from your local node to its entire ecosystem. And you see the markings on your diviner pulsing with reds and violets and golds. Rhythmically, hypnotically, beautifully.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Worth a shot.
Rift of Shattered Possibility on the seals.
You're gonna have to take them each at a time. But
Okay, I only have 19 charges. I can't do them all.
okay. Go ahead and mark off the first one.
Where is that? Math. Okay.
You watch as energy flows from the obelisk across its chains. Each link snapping, severing, fading into nothing until it reaches the sigil at the top of the spire, which erupts as the seal is broken. How many are you going to break?
Okay, that's 1. So there are 6 remaining?
Yep.
Let's see. Gotta do math.
19 minus 5, you have 14.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
14. Let's do 1 more.
Okay. Any particular gods you wish to shatter their seals of? Or is it just whichever's the most convenient?
Would I know of who, what's his name?
Salid?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Oh, wait, I need that still. Shit. That's Kirthia. Where's... There he is. $22?
Ezahar himself would probably have never encountered Salib before. However, in the battle at the Temple of Ilsir, you saw several of these bounded individuals. 5 of them. All helping. Anseldron, Rabdrak, Isithith, Keldris, several of their representatives working with those who have sworn you enemy.
Let's
Enmity.
actually start with the one that Jenna worships.
Gina, okay.
And then...
Keldris.
Keldris, okay.
That's the first one that breaks.
Okay. Then can I have the names again?
Okay.
And what
Let me grab the paper, because
Wait,
they're long, complicated.
I have the paper
Oh,
of like...
here it is. Oh, that's the okay. Gina is a ranger of Keldris. Keldris' symbol has been shattered. They're the ones who are among the bounded are Rabdrak, Isithith, Harion, Anseldron, and Keldris.
It's so tempting to do Rabdrak.
You're welcome to if you'd like.
Oh, I very much would.
A second seal has shattered.
Where did I put the green card? could do one more. Why not? Why not? And I think we'll have that be Isabeth.
Okay. Same method?
Say. I mean, I feel like this is the one that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Because this is Qvok, me allowing Qvok to lash out.
Yeah. The
So-
seal of Isabeth crumbles. It shatters. Releasing that binding further. The first 3 of the 7 bindings on Kuvok are gone.
Yes. 3 out of 7 ain't bad at all. What you doing?
Need to put a check in. Okay. Just need to make a note.
Alright.
Anything else you would like to do while you're here?
Rally the city.
Okay. Rally them for what?
Good question.
This is a city of vampires, of shades, of the loyal and devoted followers of Kuvok. The ones who would do anything for his salvation.
To destroy Ithrin, acquire artifacts, and destroy the false god Ilseer.
Okay. There are several who are interested. All are devoted to your call. Where do they begin?
May I quickly look through the eyes of my many Shrike to see where they have gone to?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm probably going to make it a power card for that.
Fair.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perception?
Yep.
23.
Okay. Like an insectoid eye. They seem, all these different visions seems to rotate and circle around your own. And you are immediately familiar with exactly where they are. As your own servants of the night brought down their ship, brought down their vessel, stranded them in your domain. And you see what they're interested in, what they're trying to do.
Sorry.
Straight there.
Okay. The war shall begin next week then.
I am sending Shrikes along with them, of course.
Of course.
Not mine.
Not your guard dogs.
No.
Okay.
No,
Then-
they have names. I am attached.
Of course. that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Dang.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad.
I'm going to sleep.
I
Night.
go home tomorrow, so I'll probably spend the rest of the night packing up a bit.
Okay, yeah. Well, see you next week then.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.